Welcome back to Bloody Ringo of Blood. And I said to Paul, I said, if you don't let me write a bloody song about a submarine in blood, I am just gonna go bloody postal. And he looked at me and he said, you can't write a song like that, Ringo. Why don't you write a song about a yellow submarine instead? And lo and behold, they stole my idea, and Iron Lung came out 45 years later. Wow, thank you. 2 super chats right off the hop. Thank you. Spiegelgeist. Cheers, that's a big, generous super chat. Thanks. I hope everyone and all their loved ones a fun, happy, healthy, and safe 2026. Wishing everyone nothing but the absolute best. P.S. The best way to play Rondo is with Maria. I'm inclined to agree, but only because I know, just by osmosis, that that's the easy mode. Thank you very much. Likewise to you. May your 2026, the remaining 8 months or so of it, be joyful. May your dreams come true, and may I have the fortitude to make it through this game with the intended difficulty of playing as Richter. And, Les, thank you for the $5. Bro is streaming peak when I have to miss it. I sent Pogo as my agent of destruction. I've got great timing with that, huh? You asked me to stream twice a week. And I finally do, and you're gone. Well, thank you. Thank you for the $5. And Pogo, welcome here. You can report back all of my activity to him. And what activity it will be. So I have an actually, you know what this screen is missing? I just noticed that what this is missing. I didn't even think about this. Well, just now. This is just my, like, retro tank screen. You can see that's, like, my menu here. We need something here. Select font. Yeah, there we go. Now the screen looks right. This is what it should look like. Right there in the corner. I don't remember if it was the left corner or the right corner on our old TV, but I knew it was somewhere. Yeah, you're right. Hold on, let me switch that up. There we go. There we go. All right. The inspiration behind the plumber bit in the 2 months video, I don't know. Something about the guy's voice. I just kept thinking he just sounds like a trades guy that would just come over and, like, fix my shit at my house. So I just, it's just like constantly kept nagging me while playing. I'm like, this just sounds like a 45-year-old dude who'd, like, come and install the security camera or something. So it's just, like, at the front of my mind. All right, I'm playing on an actual TurboGrafx 16 here, so bear with me as I fire this bad boy up. Getting this thing to work, it was not worth it. All the hoops I had to jump through to get this thing functional. I mean, the novelty factor is definitely cool, but yeah, it was not worth all the stuff I went through to get this operational. Let me get rid of that. That's outlived its usefulness. All right. Now the question is it Castlevania Dracula X Rondo Blood English, or is it Castlevania Rondo Blood English? Or Devil's Crush? Or Bonk 1 through 3, the beloved classics Bonk, that by all counts should have been competing with Super Mario, but didn't. I got it all, baby. All right. Here we go. You ever seen a screen like this before in your life? I sure haven't. RPGs of TurboGrafx 16. Well, see, that's the thing. So I was given this console as a gift from a real-life friend of mine. He said, can you use it for work? And I'm like, I don't know.
Vor langer Zeit lebten die Menschen
This is a German man talking.
zufrieden.
But there's RPGs on it, so it could very well be a thing in the future. I'm just saying. Jessa love this. She loves the dulcet sound of an angry German man yelling.
Die Dunkelheit trübte ihre Sinne, und das Böse fraß sich tief in ihre Seelen. Vom Wahnsinn getrieben schmiedeten sie einen Pakt mit dem Teufel.
I thought that I downloaded the wrong ROM, but apparently all versions of this game start with German. They just recorded this in German.
Zusammen, gemeinsam die Mächte der Finsternis mit ihrem sündigen Blut zu rufen.
It definitely is the most intimidating language they could have picked. Hey Samuel, thank you, my man, and good to see you again. Thank you for the $10. Don't forget to super chat our match. Keep the cat fun that's right, locked and loaded. Plenty of coins in the cat fund goes a long way. Epilepsy warning, by the way.
So
thank you, Sam.
Dass nach 100 Jahren das Böse wieder Fleisch geworden war. Als unsterbliches Geschöpf der Nacht kann es die Gestalt des Wolfs, der Fledermaus oder des Nebels annehmen.
You can even turn into the flavor mouse.
Es labt sich am Blut der Menschen.
This is a kick-ass intro. I was actually playing Super Castlevania 4 earlier today, and this intro is... The 4 intro is pretty great, but it's much more like sort of campy. This intro is like legitimately like, damn, like if I played this back in 93, I would be like blown away. Push run button, but don't push select and run at the same time. I found out that that resets the game, so don't push them by accident at the same time. Which it's not hard to do that, actually. It's a weird combo to do a reset. That's right, Germans aren't real. There's no need to be afraid. Also, the music on this system is just awesome. It's so good. I mean, at least the CD games, the like TurboGrafx CD titles. Pretty hype. You Super Nintendo, you Genesis isn't doing this. Super Castlevania does have a great soundtrack. It's basically just prog rock. It's basically just a King Crimson album with like a haunted castle motif. Favorite Belmont? I don't know, I'm tempted to go with Richter. Not necessarily due to him being fresh in my mind here, but just because he is sort of just like... He's the coolest. He's like the coolest in action, you know? His sprite work is... He's like some really dynamic, kind of badass moves. He's just cool. He's just a cool guy. He bridges the gap between like the more kind of like anime stylized Castlevanias and then the old school like Conan the Barbarian character design. Hey, Bane of Orion. Good to see you. Thank you for the $10. Worked 60 hours this week, so there are some dollars to spare. Here you go. Well, that hardly seems fair. I'm sitting here playing Castlevania while you're playing bricks. Oh. Yeah, that's right. I had a file on here already. I'll start a new one. I've never beaten this game, for the record. I have gotten past the first level. I think that's the extent of how far I got. Anyway, thank you. Thank you for the $10. Really appreciate that, man. I guess I'll just start a new match. No, it doesn't feel right. I'm going to delete this. Or should I just do one that's like a different name altogether? A new name. I don't know, man. Lar Majiji. I don't know. I'm not creative or funny enough to come up with a great name. Majankton? Majular? That's pretty funny. I don't think that's gonna fit, and a Maju might kind of send the wrong message if I can't. There you go. It's like I'm right there. It's like Super Eye Patch Wolf is saying my name. I feel right at home with this. Yes, and all right, let's do this. So yeah, I was playing Super Castlevania 4, and I felt pretty good about that game. I felt pretty confident playing it. I got through it just like in basically just like a day. I'm recording some footage right now. I'm thinking about making a second channel video just on these 16-bit Castlevanias, so I figured I'd kind of kill two birds with one stone and stream this while recording. But I have a feeling that the confidence will not be long-lived, because as I recall, this Castlevania is like the most brutal, or like one of the most brutal. I think 3 most people consider to be the hardest one, but I think this one's up there as far as like the 16-bit ones go. It's not that tough? Okay, maybe it'll be preserved then. Two hours to beat with Maria. Okay, I'm getting mixed messages here. Well, there's always one badass who's like just great at the game. There's always like one person who's exceptionally capable. Elf Finder General, thank you for the $5. And is that a reference to the band Witchfinder General? If so, good taste. Or the horror movie, I guess, is a thing too. Favorite horror game? Favorite point-and-click game? Good questions, both. Favorite horror game? Probably Resident Evil 2. Like the original one. I don't do well with like really legitimately terrifying horror games. Like this one right here. This is too scary for me, actually. But ones with like a little bit of camp, I can get into. As far as favorite point and click. Ooh, that's tough. I have a fondness for Loom, even though it's not actually my favorite game to play, like in the... Like now, I wouldn't just boot it up like as quickly as something like Monkey Island. Favorite point and click. I don't know. That's tough. I'm really bad at these on-the-spot questions, also because I'm trying to kill death, but... Most of the ones that I know would be like good answers, Day of the Tentacle and stuff like that. It's been such a long time since I played them that I'd feel like a poser giving those as answers, even though I do remember enjoying them a lot. But the difficulty select was it? Was there a difficulty select? Did I miss that? Oh yeah, I remember that this town, this like opening town, is actually a town from Simon's Quest, which is pretty cool reference. I like Simon's Quest, even though it's not very good. Also, these like CD quality sound effects. That's crazy. That would just be like uncanny if you were like a Super Nintendo kid. You fired up a game like this, because graphically, I think the Super Nintendo, that's awesome. Also, the Super Nintendo, I think, is superior to the Turbo graphics. Though you wouldn't know it by looking at this game. This is like looks amazing. They even, it's kind of funny because with Simon's Quest, the like towns are all really tile based, and they kind of actually kept that, but it still looks like way cooler. It looks way more naturalistic in this game. I kind of like that they did that. Turn my volume up so I can hear that sweet music. Yeah, I played Simon's Quest all the way through, maybe 2 years ago now. And, yeah, there's no way I'd get through that without a walkthrough. But I still really liked many aspects of it. Gillian Sneed, thank you for the $15. A stands for Australia, I'm guessing. Are you going to try playing Castlevania Chronicles? Also Simon... Oh, the X68. That's like the That one was on the like Japanese computers and PS1, right? That's that one? It's like a remake. I've always been curious to try it, but I've heard it's not that great. Or I've heard that it's like ridiculously hard, which makes me really nervous. As you'll probably find out by watching me play this. Super Castlevania 4 gives, I feel like, a bit more leeway. Just because, like, you have so much more direct control over your character. But in these kind of, like, more classic Vania-styled ones, where the movement is more stiff, I tend to suck ass at them. Oh, see ya. See ya, Andrew. Thanks for popping by. Good luck with your B-roll. I know the struggle. Ooh. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, we got fire. A dip, then fire. Actually, maybe I could just axe him right here. We don't need to go through all this gobbledygook. There it is. Yeah, I might try playing Castlevania Chronicles. I'm not sure. If I did, it would just be sort of like a novelty inclusion, because I can't imagine that game's better than any of the big three, like 16-bit ones. What is that, X68000? That's the name of the computer. That's a badass name for a system. Is that like a 16-bit machine? Oh man, you can't do the whip posing in this one like Super Castlevania. That's a shame. You think this is the most overrated Castlevania? Yeah, that would probably be considered fighting words. I can get back to you on how I feel about that once I beat it, but it's one of those games that for such a long time it didn't get credit, and now there's almost like sort of a slingshot effect where now that it's become more accessible, I hate these crows so much, dude. That everybody's like falling over themselves in praise for it. I remember playing through Bloodlines after only having played Castlevania 4 for a really long time, and Bloodlines I thought was awesome. I wrote that game off for such a long time. I think maybe I played the first level or two like a few times. I just bounced off it, but then I like actually sat down and beat it a couple times as both characters. And that game is great. I would have a hard time deciding which one I like better of those two. Oh. The thing with these axe guys is that, like, if you don't, like, manage them, like, they can screw you so badly. Like, you have to basically stay on top of them. If you, like, miss one axe, then it's bad news. Red Baron flatbread, now we're talking. Nothing like eating like 1,000 calories of just like bread and mozzarella product and then hitting the sack. And then just like waking up still kind of full of cheese and dough. That was ill-timed. Makes such a ridiculous noise when you kill them. Sounds like you're kicking a guy in a hamburger helper mascot costume in the dick. Oh man, I gotta stop doing that. This is not Castlevania 4. You cannot control the trajectory of your jump. You cannot land where you want to land. You will land where the jump says you will land. Breadsticks and cream cheese dip sounds awesome. It sounds amazing. I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I ate like a late lunch. I'm probably gonna eat something after I stream, but I don't know what. I ate the rest of the leftover pizza yesterday, so should probably go for a healthier choice today. Yeah, it might be. I'm not entirely decided yet, but I think I'll do like a quick kind of like just like deciding which of the 16-bit Castlevanias that I like the best. This is just kind of like it's a fun kind of idea that I can do fairly quickly. These games aren't that long, as opposed to like a 70-hour RPG video. But that's yeah. Well, I'm glad to hear that. That you would like to see more because yeah, I don't know, action games. The problem is I like talking at length, as you can probably guess. I try to kind of streamline my rambling a little bit, but I do like rambling. It's harder to do with action games. Oh, what did I? Yeah. Oh, right. Because yeah, that's how you. There's like alternate routes in this game. No! Alright, no more jumping. Enough jumping. Is the dog... No, the dog is free. Dog's wandering around right now in this room. Oh, okay. Yeah, right. That was fun. The scariest enemy in the game. It's the scariest enemy in this Castlevania because of the fact that you can't, like, twirl your whip around. Oh, I woke him up. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. It's too much happening. Funny that Castlevania 4 is supposed to be the remake, considering... Can I... Oh, there we go. Hey! Oh, Maria, this is... You unlock her already. I hope I don't automatically switch to her. I hope there's a way that you can... toggle. Oh, you're welcome, Suzanne. Thanks for saying so. Music.
Who are you, mister? A good guy?
I am Richter Belmont, vampire hunter. And you are?
I was just playing Pragmata yesterday, so this is... I feel like I'm playing a spiritual prequel right now.
My name's Maria Renard. I heard all about you from Annette. I came here to beat some bad men, but I got caught. My family are vampire hunters too, so I guess that means we should be friends now.
Sure.
Put that thing down.
But
Bone
Maria,
snap sound
you're
effect.
too young for this. You just let the big hunter here take care of that bad man, okay?
Bad man.
Oh, you don't know anything. I can handle this just fine.
Well, that was it's almost an evil Dracula-esque laugh. Okay, so I guess I just have access to playing as her now. You don't have to do it. Okay, guys, please, go back in the water. Come on. Collecting the money, that's just for score, right? That doesn't actually do anything in this one. It's for getting, like, lives and stuff. Nothing I like more than getting a high score at the end of the game. Okay, I'm gonna leave that one alone this time. See if maybe I can just kind of... I think I might not really have much of a choice. Oh, this is the worst. No, the bat! Oh, damn it. This I'm still adjusting to the controls. There's so much more committal than Super Castlevania 4. Oh, now we're talking. Okay. Is that there the whole time, or? I know in 4 the like item placements are predetermined, but this one it seems like there's at least some level of randomness, maybe. That's good stuff. Lim, come on, have some faith in me, please. This is not a... Oh, the dog is barking for seemingly no reason now. As she is wont to do. We have a dog now. That's new. I didn't deserve to not get hit there. Please. Crucifix, save me! Okay, good. It's like the most dangerous enemy I've faced so far. Each step needs to be taken on its own. What kind of dog? A little bit of everything. A melange, you might say. I am not trading the cross for the holy water. I think the holy water is really good in the first game, but I mean, every subsequent game, it seems like the cross is just like the goated sub-weapon choice. I didn't want to go through that door yet. Squeeze me. There might be something... Oh, I can't go back. And it's a boss. That's awesome. This is so cool. It definitely... There's a lot more panache than Super Castlevania 4. That much I'll say right now. Oof. Whoa. Come on. Oh! Oh, I thought it was going to go into the second phase for a sec there. Alright, alright. So, I want everybody to remember for the rest of the playthrough that there's at least one boss that I got on my first try. Well, the dragon too, but that doesn't count, let's be honest. Yeah, I'm so used to playing From Software that, I thought we'd be getting a multi-phase fight. No, 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 no. Oh, that's nice that they let you, like, not keep your weapon, too. You can switch it back out if you pick up the wrong one. I seem to have, nightmares about these spear guys. You see, if this were Castlevania 4, you could just reach up there and hit him, and there's not a damn thing he could do about it. Symphonia video invoked the nostalgia. Led me to try other games in the series. Oh, nice! Oh, that's awesome. I haven't played that many of them other than Symphonia, Abyss I really liked, and Vesperia I played through as well. That one didn't grab me as much as the other two, but I still liked it. I tried Berseria. I got like maybe a dozen or so hours in, then I ended up bouncing off of it. But I don't know, I might give it another try one of these days. Especially since the remaster, which looks literally identical to the original, recently came out. Yeah, it's nothing to say with the quality of the game. I for some reason, sometimes with RPGs, I just get a ways in and life gets in the way and I kind of just lose momentum. And I have a problem where I always want to restart those games. Oh, well, welcome, Galaxy. Yeah, I don't stream super often, so get it while it's hot. Yeah, so far this one's really fun. I'm imagining it gets ruthlessly hard because I've already, like... Alright. See, that was me. That's me playing the game. Ollie, Ollie, auction free! Straight into the chasm. That's what's gonna be happening. Looks like these guys are sort of infinitely... You guys really gotta get your shit together because you're falling down a whole lot. Chairs. I'm so used to chairs being able to attack you, or like tables, I think. Yeah, who did the soundtrack for this game? Because it's like very different than Castlevania 4, but it's really good. It's just different. It's the easiest classic... Oh, really? The easiest one? I always thought that that honor went to Castlevania 4. These guys. I gotta hand it to Konami's Castlevania teams. They're really good at making, like, really annoying enemies. I don't know what this is. Oh. I think that was in Symphony of the Night, maybe, too? Okay, that actually seems like that's pretty helpful. Nope! Come on, bro. Do I have to use this, like, till I don't have any hearts again already? Speedrun God Weapon? Okay. I'll hold it close. I'll be same tier. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I never found Super all that difficult just because... Yeah, just it's so flexible in how you can, like, approach jumps and stuff. Does this send me back to the beginning? What the hell? Did I go back to the beginning of the level? Bruh. Okay, I think I'm supposed to go this way. Yeah, this is like a walk of shame. It's almost worse than just dying outright. Alright, wrong way. This is like a separate route through the game. Maybe. As I was saying before, I know that there's like kind of multiple things you can do to like alternate levels and stuff. That's funny. This is like when you don't get enough hits in Star Fox 64 to make it to Sector Y, and you have to shamefully go to Meideo instead. I've got like one little tiddlywink of health left. Egavania bubbling here. Yeah, true, eh? I don't like the fact that these guys can... They've got like a trajectory to their projectiles. I'm just doing whatever I can to survive at this point. I guess I'll find out how generous the game is with... Ah, damn it. I mean, it had to happen sooner or later. With checkpoints and stuff. My book's gone. My Bible's gone. How am I supposed to defeat the agents of evil now? I guess with an axe. An axe which, considerably less costly per use, by the looks of it. See, they got around the fact that those guys are like not that bad in the other game by letting them turn their heads and stuff like that. That makes them way more stressful to deal with. Come on, turn around. Every level of the game. That's actually true, yeah. That is, especially when you're like a kid who just paid like $80 for an N64 game. Then it's especially true because you play through Star Fox 64 and you're like, well, that was 25 minutes. So you better play through the suboptimal route. Nah, I'm gonna stick with the axe. Axe, I think, is like more kind of all-purpose. Actually, I regret now that I'm face to face with the guys who setting the ground on fire would be a great help. But, maybe if I whoop. Dracula X I played when I was younger because James Rolfe did his Castlevania retrospective. Why am I covered in bugs? And he mentioned that, and I wanted to. Oh, they go to the light. Oh, that's super cool. Is there any actual effect to that, or is it just sort of like a neat little thing? Either way, that's awesome. A moth walks into a podiatrist's office. Yeah, I'm gonna touch on Ultima Online for better or for worse. That's actually coming up. Not next, because I have another video coming out really soon, actually, like this week probably. But next for Ultima is the Ultima Online video, so yes, we're gonna be touching on it. In what capacity? Still undecided. Obviously, I can't do a super deep dive because it's just like it's an MMO, so it's already hard enough to. I don't have like 4 years to make a video on it, like Frederick Knudsen with his EVE Online thing. And B, it's like a MMO that's like, it's still playable, but the version that you can get right now officially is so completely different than the original that it's not even the same game, really. So there's private servers and stuff, and I've been talking to somebody who's like going to help me with a lot of that stuff. So it'll be touched on, but in a different way than the previous games. Stick with the prod. Prod with the prod. Hey! A big beef. A pork chop in a wall? Yeah, I agree. Ultima Online, I mean, it's one of those things, it's like, you can't not mention it. It was such a huge freaking game. Like, how could you not talk about it? But at the same time, given the kind of scope of this series and what I hope to accomplish and the pace that I'm trying to put it out at, I can't really do it, like, that much justice. But I mean, like, yeah, it's, like, such an important game. It's like the only Ultimate game lots of people played. Minotaur. Get over here. Oh, damn. Be wide arc. Whoop. Oh, uh-oh. Well, that didn't quite go my way. Oh, damn. Oh, I can... Ah, I got greedy. I didn't realize he could go up the statue. I thought I was just hooped. Oh, quick, Richter. Okay. I hope that's there every time. Although his axe, yeah, it kind of blocks the cross, so it's like not super helpful. Another pork chop? Oh, it's gone now. I didn't need to do that. It's gone for good. Alright. Just gonna start preemptively spamming my whip for when he walks out. If he only has, like, the 3 attacks that I've seen, then that's, like, manageable. It's not that bad. Like, that one's not even... Oh! Oh, shit. Okay. Spoke too soon. What the... Guys, level with me. Is there any second phases in this game? Oh! Guys, level with me. Are there any bosses that attempt to kill you after they die and then die again afterwards? I'll take it. If that killed me, like if I only had a sliver of health, I'd feel pretty hard done by, to be honest with you. Yeah, the backflip. I never like think to do it in the moment. Yeah, that's pretty cruel. It's supposed to keep you on your toes. You can't celebrate after you beat a boss. Would Richter celebrate? No, he'd go on to kill small gents. And they're like front-loading all the classic tracks, hey? I've heard some familiar tunes. That's the only... Okay, that's good. I believe you, but I'm not going to trust you, because I bet you there's another one that you're forgetting about. So let's just assume you're wrong. Oh. Can I just kind of sneakily... Oh, man. I'm not sure that it's worth putting myself through that for, like, probably 9 hearts. Most of Rondo's original tracks are in the alternate levels. So am I... Because I fell down that pit. Are there any Rondo experts? Am I on, like, the quote-unquote main path right now? Or am I on, like, an alternate path that I set off by falling down that hole? Spinny things. You think about it, you're on the only path you ever be on. Okay, I didn't really think about it like that. When you put it like that, it really puts my question to rest. Is this like Sen's Fortress or what? I think I'll just go this way. I'm really, after playing through the torture chamber level in Castlevania 4, I'm really on edge about sections like this. It's a Rondo. Rondo's like a kind of song, isn't it? It's like a classical like composition or something. Damn. Yeah, those guys, you can't really half-ass those guys. You gotta actually pay attention to them. I love the snare drum sample in this song, too. It's very 80s, even though this game was made in the 90s. I feel like I'm listening to, like a 1985 album by Yes or something. I feel like I'm listening to mid-era Emerson, Lake and Palmer. No, that's too mean. I didn't mean it like that. Okay, so he's got a ball, and when the ball reaches his face, it becomes a ball that he spits at you. Which I'm so bad at timing. I'm so bad at timing it. Get it. In this case, game over is just like the player change. Oh, so that's Maria. Yeah, I don't think I need to resort to that just yet. I think maybe I'll wait until it's like more kind of understandable. The first hard level of the game, okay. Yeah, those bone guys are tough. Anything in these games that sort of has like that kind of unpredictable movement where it's more based on your reflexes than it is your ability to kind of plan things out. It's always tougher in these games because your maneuverability is so much lower. Yeah, I think Maria's baby mode. Yeah, I think that's just like makes it way easier. Oh, man. I know what I must do. And yet, I'm struggling to do it. There we go. And yet, I don't, yeah, I mean, you don't really, and I didn't even get to reap my reward. Kind of forgot I had an axe, too. Age of Mythology remake during the free weekend. Oh, there's a remake? I knew there was like a remaster, but that was like years ago, I thought. They're doing a full-scale remake of it. I never played Age of Mythology. I only played AoE. Wow, that was... I'm assuming the spikes just one-hit you. That was pretty sad. That was cheeky of me. Okay, well, I guess we'll see. We'll see what about the holy water now, because I ain't going to retrieve that axe. Backflipping is 90% of the movement in the speedrun. Oh, hello. What do we have here? Don't mind if I do. I mind if I do now, actually. It seems like I probably shouldn't be here. I wish that I didn't come here. Is there, like, this is a Maria thing? Like, there's no way you can actually get past this, right? I think I'll go back. Bro's just hanging out. But I can't allow it, I'm sorry. Okay, another skeletal man here, I think. But now... Oh man, it can go straight down. It can get you no matter where you are. Nothing is safe. Breakfast is ruined. More money. Richter's favorite. I went to Dracula's castle and all I got was like $13,000. Okay, no. Let's just... Enough with the bone guys. No more centipedes, no more dragons. There's something kind of disrespectful about how slow they are, too. And I'm guessing that they're just going to keep respawning. Like many of the enemies in this game seem to do. Ugh. The wrong way, Richter. That's what they call him. Okay. Ah, the satisfaction. Except they're probably just gonna keep coming back, so. The skull snake. Alright, Dracula. You gotta get something new for you. Are you kidding me, dude? You've got the little guys on ball. You've got... Can I go on those? I feel like it'll be more manageable if I can actually just like go on them. This is I don't even know what to make of this. Oh, don't go. No, don't go under, Richter. Is this what these guys just do? Are they like supposed to be little Igors or something? No! Oh yeah, maybe I can kind of... Those were too... It's not enough for me to fail. The game also has to make me look stupid. No. I'm worried that you're gonna get crushed. I don't know if you can, but I'm guessing that that's like supposed to be the threat. That you can get stuck under them or something. Oh, which way should I go? If this were Symphony of the Night, this would be like a save room. Fleamen. Oh, okay. That actually kind of does answer the questions. Like, enough said. The red guys get up really quickly. In this one, too. Okay, yeah. Holy water, probably great for these guys because of the axe. I suffer from foot-in-mouth disease. I suffer from forced to walk back things that I'm not even finished saying yet disease. And I don't have any sub-weapons anymore, so now I gotta deal with these guys just... I gotta raw dog the axe guy. What? They can go fast. Okay, did not know that was a thing that could happen. Oh, good. Of just reward. A just Belmont reward. Oh, sorry, dog. The dog barking all day startles me, so it's like... payback. Yeah, that's right. You come at me. I have the power now. If you hold the attack button and press the opposite, you walk back. Oh! I can actually see that being pretty helpful in cases like the axe guys where you like need to maintain distance, but you still want to attack them. That's cool. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, what do you... what do you... Can I, like... maybe I can get over them if I time it, like, really well. What the hell? Hey, Necroner, thank you for the $10. Like, I can't do the action-adventure Castlevanias, only the Metroid-like ones. Best song of the IMO is Circle of the Moon, Awake. Great track that gets you pumped for the adventure. I'll have to check that one out. I played Circle of the Moon, but I don't remember that track. I remember the soundtrack being really good, though. So I believe you. I believe that is true. What did I do? Is this... am I supposed to just keep hitting the ball? Let's making it worse. Yeah, I remember Circle of the Moon having a lot of good music, and then I played Harmony of Dissonance after, and I thought that it sounded rather dissonant. Fittingly. Okay. I've, like, hoisted by my own petard. Do not hit the ball in that way. Oh, man, I'm back to the... You know, the axe guy hallway is like a set of words I only really hope to say when at the end of the game. You know, when you're like fighting death. The fact that you can't duck with these guys. Damn! Relentless. I don't know. Yeah, I guess you just gotta jump over them with the backflip. I guess that's gotta be the way to do it. So you gotta actually really pay attention to them. I mean, if you were killed by an axe guy, you'd scream over the top too. Oh, you gotta tap it so quick to do the backflip. You cannot, like, reach the apex of your jump to do it. You gotta just, like, hammer it out immediately. If you wait until you're high, you can't, yeah, it just, like, stays in place. Oh, what's down there? What's down this staircase? I gotta do this. This is, like, personal at this point. And the red skeleton, like, so many things happening. My brain can only process so much. Now I don't have a sub-weapon. And he can throw them up, too. He can do everything. Oh, I think I might have just kind of screwed myself. Yeah. Damn. Continue. Thanks, Jess. Thanks for filling in for Silvar. I don't know where usually he's here to, like, kick me while I'm down. Get over here. Get over here, fucker. That's what I thought. Fleeman! Oh, thank you so far. It almost didn't feel right. I feel like I'm not being humiliated enough. Oh yeah, it's all good. That's how he shows love, I think. Oh, man. Hearts this time. Alright, it's not for nothing. Original flavor. Right, I keep forgetting that that's holy water. Which, oh yeah, that's actually good. That's good for the axe, guys. I reckon. Oh, I don't know. Okay, left or right? Which way do I go? Somebody help me. Somebody guide me. I'm not saying which way is easier. I just need a push in the right direction. We've tried both. Categorically failed. Alright. Can you slide? Is this the... No, you can slide in Symphony. Can you slide in this one? I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, there's... TurboGrafx controller only has like 1.5 buttons on it, and I think I've tried them all. Why did I go this way? I forgot that... This is the... I forgot that that's what that is. What was I thinking? Why did I think you could go that way? What am I, stupid or something? There's a button you can jump on past the spikes that causes a platform charge that you can't jump on? But how do I even get past the spikes? I can't even imagine a way you can get past that jump. That looks like ludicrously difficult. Okay, dude, how about you give me a chance? How about it's not fair to take advantage of my bad net code to own me? Oh, Maria can jump on the platform? The platform, all I saw in that room was spiky balls, and I hate this room. You know, this room's actually not that bad now that I'm, like, not, like, screwing it up royally. You just walk to the right, that's it. What am I overthinking things for? Here I'm like, ah, no, I need to fight the enemies one by one. No, just walk, bro. Just literally just walk away. Right, you can... I don't know if the moonwalking works on the stairs, though, by the looks of it. Might need to just walk the old-fashioned way. Ah! Maybe I could backflip up there. Maybe. That's true. I do want a high score. That's true. Man. Hey, Richter, stop going down the damn stairs. Richter just walks down the stairs. You don't need to push down for Richter. Not like Simon. Okay, no, the backflip's not gonna work for that. Keep getting the Fleaman balls. These are the last balls that I want. Can I just have an empty ball, please? Can't you just fork over an empty ball for me? Must they all have Fleamen on them? And I can't get up. What's happening? I got up fine before. Now that I'm, like, thinking about it, I can't do it anymore. What happened? I lost the ability. Along the way, I thought about it manually, and now the game is like, well, sorry, if you're thinking about it, we actually shrink your jumps for some reason. We make them less high. Okay, here's my chance. This is a regular ball. Yes, finally, a Fleaman-free ball. Oh, this is the left and right I was talking about before. Okay, can you actually go to the right here? Kind of curious to try. But man, you can't... I just would like to be able to just look to the right without actually committing to going down the stairs. Because I know if I touch that door... Oh! No! Richter, no! Oh, no, I'm back at the bottom. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Alright, I'm going to the left. This picture of Rambo giving 2 thumbs up. I want to know what happens in the basement now. Alright. Well. Nothing happens in the basement. That's where the men work hard and play harder. Oh, yeah! I did it! I backflipped over one of them. Now we're cooking with gas. That will be the only time I do that in this entire playthrough. Hey, does that use the same amount of hearts as... Is that just like 1 heart per use? If so, it's not bad. Oh, this guy. Oh, wow, did I misjudge the timing on that. Wow, did I misjudge that. I did the right thing. I just did it at the wrong time. Speaking of which. The red skeletons are sort of just like there to spit on you. They're, like, they don't pose like a significant threat. They're just there to like prevent you from being able to like do the things you need to do. Just a cheeky sort of addition. Alright, alright. Let's do it. I don't know if the timing on the other axe guy, like the red axe guy, I think he's a different color. I don't know if it's like different. That's like the one satisfying thing in this room is when he starts charging and like he can't come over here. Okay. Alright. No more shield. No more shield to protect you. Excellent. Okay. I feel confident. I'm beaming. What do I do with this wall? What are you supposed to do? I can't possibly walk through there fast enough. Like, I'm for sure gonna get smoked. Am I not? I'm gonna start hitting it again, because that worked really well last time. I feel like maybe there's something to that. I'm like making it markedly more dangerous than it ever was. Maybe. Okay, now hold on a minute. I don't know what's happening, but it's working great for me. I also dread this without a cross when I inevitably have to walk back through here. Best 3D Castlevania. Yeah, I don't know. I watched I finished a video games Castlevania video about 100 times. It seems like every 3D Castlevania is so vastly different that it's really hard to compare them almost. Alright, please wish me. Okay. But what if there's something down there? What if there's a pork chop in that wall? All I know is that do not play the high resolution mode on is it Curse of Darkness? Is that the N64 sequel? Yeah, do not play the high res mode. I feel like the game's trying to tell me something, but also I only have 1 heart, and I think I maybe blew the only chance I had to replenish them by whipping that candle. Ah, that's very funny so far. I don't know if it would make a whole lot of sense for him to be using a Bible and a cross as weapons in that instance either. Question is, what happens when I backflip into the box? Do not jump into the spikes. Okay. The downward stab. Can I just walk into... Can I walk into... Oh, man. I want to know if you can just, like, walk into his idle animation lance, or if that will be considered damage. Because I feel like if you asked 5 Castlevania designers how to handle that, they'd come up with 5 different answers. Necroner, thank you for the $10. Personal Hope would love to see official collaboration between Bloodstained and Castlevania someday. Vampire Survivors. Castlevania DLC is an incredible love letter. Yeah, I haven't actually played that Vampire Survivors, but I know it's like super popular. Bloodstained and Castlevania. Yeah, that would be like mending a bridge. That would be like establishing such a natural connection, but I don't know. I don't know. Konami's maybe been a little bit better late. Could happen. Stranger things have happened. Okay, yeah, you can't really touch the lance. You should backflip away from the lance when that happens. Should avoid the stab when he does that. You should, yeah, just get away. Ah, damn it. His head comes off. Start panicking. I had to jump on the platform, but I did not. This is my last life. Would not get a new video for months. Is it like super addicting? Okay, don't stand close to the lance unless you're ready to dance. Oof. Oh, damn, okay. You can't even be up there for that. Shit. Ah! Richter. Why is the slowdown? Is this, like... Oh my gosh. Okay. I didn't even see that move yet. Okay. So he can, like, rain down shrapnel upon me. Good to know. The good news is I'm going to be so good at killing those axe guys by the time I'm done. You may be saying to yourself, why don't you just save state? To that I respond, no. For you see, I'm playing on an actual TurboGrafx. So actually, I think you might be able to do that on the EverDrive for TurboGrafx, but kills the magic. Fuck. Alright, I've had enough of the magic. Oh, you can like whip the blob. Damn, but I am going to die. I am going to die. I have no health left. Fleaman Confidence Booster. Thank you again, Necroner. Favorite game in the series? Well, I probably would have to say Symphony of the Night, just based on how many times I replayed it. That one I played a lot. Never actually played like as Richter, which I think that the Saturn is Maria. Lets you play as Maria. But anyway, yeah, I played through Symphony of the Night a few times, and I always really enjoy that one. So I liked Circle of the Moon. I didn't love it. There was like lots of things about it that I found kind of irritating. Super Castlevania 4 I've played many times, but just by virtue of how ambitious Symphony of the Night is, I think it would probably still get my vote. Yeah, if you were to delineate between the two styles, I would say Super Castlevania 4 of the classic Vanias I played. Maybe Bloodline. Actually, I really liked Bloodlines when I played it. And then for the Metroidvanias, I haven't played them all, but for the ones I've played, yeah, Symphony for sure. Harmony of Dissonance was still good. I liked it. The map design I found very weird. Oh, fuck this guy. I'm walking past him. Yeah, I found it sort of annoying a little bit, the map design in Harmony, just because there's so many like kind of hallways that just end with nothing, and like the backtracking gets to me after a while. The castle in Circle of the Moon was actually really good. And the DS ones, I own the remaster, but I've only played part of whatever the first one is. I haven't even touched Portrait of Ruin or Order of Ecclesia. Or Ecclesia, or however you say it. Okay, I'm going to investigate the platform people are talking about. People are saying, I don't know, I'm looking at this room and I'm thinking, like, this is just, like, not possible. You can't do anything here, but... Can you... There's no way, dude. How can... Do you have to, like, jump past the spike ball? How would you do it? I want a John Madden-style strategy drawn out for me. Use... Oh, physics! Like these physics? Okay, those physics don't work. Hit the ball. I tried hitting the ball. It doesn't work. The thing? What thing? Are you? Is there actually something that I just like don't see? Like the thing in the bottom right there? My problem is getting past the ball. That's the thing I'm scared of. Yeah, I see the button. The button. Touch the button. My problem is that I don't know. Oh, the spikes don't even instantly kill you. Whoa, okay. Alright. It gets stranger still. Okay. I assumed the spikes would instantly kill you, because that's typically what they do in Castlevania, in my experience anyway. This is, yeah, what an asshole spot for a flea man. Whew. Now we're talking. No, we're not talking anymore. Why? No. No. Ah, shit. I was facing the wrong way. Alright. Back at the beginning. I mean, I might as well just die at this point, because I'm at the beginning anyway. Alright. I'm gonna let the flea man pick apart my bone. Hey, what? What do you want? Runs away. Alright, flea man. In the end, it was the Bone Man who picked me clean. Oh. Okay, now I'm determined to get past that room. Oh, I shouldn't be up here. Exercising for 70 minutes. That's a very specific amount of time. Just so you can say you went for more than an hour. I respect it. Someone that 100% of the game with Maria can confirm the other person who said only one post-death attack. Okay, alright. Okay, we have multiple witnesses to this fact. Can't get it out of my head that you cannot control trajectory of your jump. This would be a good place to just use up the axe juice when I have it. There's no point being stingy here. That guy never even poses a threat. He's just there to, like, be an asshole. Alright, we're heading back into the fray. Let's see if I can avoid damage this time from the spikes. I almost made it to that thing. I think I did not screw with confidence. Okay, there you go. Alright, so the whole time, was making a big fuss about nothing. I'm still scared. No. And rightfully. But beginning to feel hope. Yeah, the flips are awesome. It's like awesome when you land one, and it's like really sad when you don't. Like when you do a stupid one that you shouldn't have done. Can I just duck to avoid this? Jeez. Please checkpoint me. I'm begging you. I have a feeling I hate this place too. Yeah, that's like the worst guy. The worst guy for a place with one tile where you use spikes. Please go to the edge of the screen. Oh, damn it. Oh yeah, we're using up all our hearts here. But like, can you blame me? What? I hate him. Please. Oh, spikes. Bad? What happened? Oh my gosh. Dude! Okay. It drops Flea Man into the room. What a shithead thing to do. I didn't even realize I was at 0 lives again. Damn. Oh, man. Countless terrors. I couldn't agree more. And this is like an early level. Like, how many levels are there in this game? Like, I feel like I'm not very far into the game, and I'm already kind of getting my shit rocked. Look, I never claimed to be a professional gamer. Never said those words. As I get plinked to death by bones. Okay, yeah. So that's just what I should do every time. Enough trying to melee him. No moss. Documented professional gamer. Documented by whom? I relinquish my gamer card. I relinquish my license to game. I no longer wish to have it. How did I lose so many lives there before? How was I already on 0 lives? Man. Yes. You feel that spike like cruising past my head. Oh, you fucker! Okay, so it is, you can get, like, you can crouch low enough to just not get smoked. It's not tactical, but it was necessary. Yeah, I don't know. I'll switch over. Switch over to the cross. I feel like when the game gives you sub-weapons, it's like trying to tell you something in this one. It's like warning you. Like, hey, you're gonna need this, trust me. Alright. No! Don't bedied. Oh, come on. They make the Flea Man button so big. Ah, shit. I hit the Flea Man button, guys, and did they just infinitely spawn? That is evil. That is plain evil. Oh my gosh. That is horrible. No, Bone Guy, that right there. Ah. Maybe I can still win. Oh my gosh. Okay, what are this fucking gauntlet of switches do? Come on, give me a checkpoint room. Damn it, that room is so long. Oh damn. Well, you can only ride the wave for so long. I would really like to avoid hitting the Flea Man switch, but I'm not gonna. Oh, no, just let me walk past. Oh, for fucking crying out loud. I'm right back to where I was with, like, no health over here. What? Okay, does that switch, like, make that thing come to life? What is the point of these switches? What's the point of them? No. Oh my gosh. The smell is wet. I'm on console right now. I'm playing it on an actual TurboGrafx with an EverDrive. And this controller, I don't mind this controller, but it's definitely going to give me a serious case of Nintendo thumb. Wait a minute. Is this? But what? This is the same hallway. What was all that? It's the same. Is this the same hallway that I was in before? That's what the stairs down does. That's what the stairs down, they take you to that basement where I was like, what's the point of this room? What did I do? What was the point of all that? Was that just like the hard way? Bro, that sucks so bad. Ugh. Oh man, I walked right into the axe too. That's the worst thing so it's like, hey, What if you took a longer path and it was way harder? Sounds like a win-win. The knife. I haven't even found the knife yet. Is there a knife somewhere nearby? Funny. Why take that path? Funny. Yeah. Alright, so I'm like in the same position as before, just with like considerably less health. Yeah, you'd think that he would. You'd think that Richter would have a knife. I'm just gonna do what I did before and, like, hope for the best. That's some, like, Balls 3D type physics. That's like some Vector Man shit. That's the power of Blast TurboGrafx processing. Okay, so this is the boss area. How many lives do I have? Probably at 0 again. It's all over after the first lap, you guys. The race is over. I don't know. I mean, yeah, it can parry. That's right. We determined that it can parry the cross, so let's try the holy water. Devil's Crush, you mean? Like the pinball game? It's the only pinball game I've ever played, and I played it because of GameSack. I've never played a game before that had such a great soundtrack and then only, like, one music track in the entire game. I'm coming in here with, like, a third of a health bar. Alright. Let's get this humiliation ritual over with. You forgot about my invincibility, Richter. Go away. Go back. What am I to do? Oh, he's gonna throw his head up in the air. Like he just doesn't care. Oh, regional name. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I definitely noticed a lot of the same sprites used in Symphony of the Night, and I think it's a testament to how good this game looks that most of them actually blend in quite nicely with the game's original sprite work. But at the same time, when you're playing Symphony, there are definitely times where it's like, this looks like it's not from this generation of consoles. The little plant Wrigley guys on the ground, I remember thinking like, yeah, that's just like a Super Nintendo graphic. But it was such a huge game, and there's so much stuff in it, like, I don't blame them. Little tasteful asset reuse. It's good for the soul. Okay. My head, I don't know if it... Oh, does that, like, slow me down, too? Oh my gosh, man. See, it's, like, not enough that you just get hit once. The game will, like, hit you 3 times. What's so funny, huh? Oh, shit. Ah! Okay, I thought that... Damn it, I thought that would send his head out again, too. But it does not. It only makes rubble drop from the ceiling, so I think you can just take cover to avoid that. Necroner, thank you again for another $10. Looked it up. Those 3 switches make the white dragons drop 700 gold per segment. If the first switch is chosen, 400 or 100 for the other 2. So it's literally a setup for a higher score. That's hilarious. Yeah, so that's like worse than nothing to me. That's sort of like... That's just like salt in the wound. That's such a weirdly, like, what an abstract thing to make the switches do. I'm sure some designer's mind that, like, made perfect sense. Ah, yeah, the old 300 gold plus or minus switcheroo. The oldest trick in the book. That chestnut we all know and love. Three axes, that's all it takes. These guys are like weak. They have a elemental weakness to axes. And yes, axe is an element. Ask Parmenides. Or, no, not him. I don't know. The element guy. Don't ask Parmenides. He's gonna say some stupid shit. Yeah, when I was a kid, and like there was always like the games where there would always be like some kind of like wild card element. I always thought that was the coolest. Fire, water, wind, earth, darkness. Yes, this is what I will use to represent my character. Oof. Cutting a bit close with that one. Empedocles, thank you. This guy's a little bit more manageable just because they actually give you a large arena to work with. Man, if only all those bags are worth 700. Maybe there's something I can do. There's some way that I can affect that. If only there was a torturous gauntlet of horrible things to go through. Void? Yeah, exactly. That's what... Okay, you know what? Fair play to the other route. It does not have this part, which is actually a big point in its favor. Oh. An impless ball. 2 in a row. What do I owe the pleasure? 3 even, man. 5. Not appreciating the brilliant game design. Look, if you can't appreciate the ball stairway, that's your problem. But are you guys talking about the ball stairway from Rondo of Blood? It's just a well-known thing in games. Ah! Ah! No! I need to get by with this, with the health that oh! I forgot it can go through the floors. Damn. No, 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 wrong way. Aye. I hope that me replaying this level 15 times gets clipped and put on another channel. Like when DSP gets stuck on something and people title as Game Journalist gets stuck on level for 15 minutes. But you need to put Game Journalist in quotes to make it like more of a shameful thing. I think I gotta like put a pin up for what Rondo means. I think we've had like many Rondo questions. Yeah, put the game part in quotes just to make it slightly more confusing. Alright, we're back to the boss. I think I've got, what do I have, 2, 3 lives maybe? I made it up the ball staircase intact. No, yeah. Yes. Yes to holy water right now. It's an entirely different style of committing to your jump in this game. This game could learn a thing or two from Ultima 8. This game needs like cursor-based jumping where you just point to where you want to go, just to completely undermine all of the difficulty. Then it would be what we'd call a good game. I cannot imagine a more deserving death than me right now with that. I just can't picture any instance where I have deserved to lose more than that just now. Spam the whip. Spam the whip. Jump away. Don't spam the whip. Don't spam the whip. Oh, shit. Wow, that really, like, sends you tumbling. Oh, too far of a jump. Too far of a jump, Richter. Oh, you jumped right into the head of the monster. What? That's several heads in a row. Oh, here we go. Hide under. Okay. Whoa, he goes so high up. He goes so high up. Oh, it's... Damn it. Bruh. Damn. This is the most public of my many humiliations. I was literally rage-baited. Alright, Superfluous. That's enough. That's enough out of you. That one I could dodge. I gotta, like, take the fight over to him. Oh! Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, shit. I thought the head was gonna come after me again. But it was the earthquake one. No! Oh, no, into the lance. Damn. Into the lance every time. Well, now you know why I only ever talk about games that take 100 hours to play that I can get through quietly. And that don't take any real skill or talent to complete. Bad stance, you get the lance. It's true. It's the punishment lance. And I've jumped on it head first so many times at this point. It's the fool's lance. I do feel like I'm getting the hang of the controls, like, much more now. I'm starting to understand the rhythm. I'm starting to understand the groove. Oh, shit. Well, some things are just out of my hands, you see. Yeah, the axe, that was a total game changer for the skeleton snake thing. I'm kicking myself for not just using it earlier. Oh. The only way to defeat them is to let go of your ego. But I can't, I'm too attached to this material plane. There's gonna be one more skeleton guy in here. Don't forget about him. Nice. Back to the ballway. This is this is what's the worst part. Because it's just like I just have time to think about my mistakes the whole time. How did I get here? How did it all end up like this? And then the considerably worse hallway. A hallway that I despise all the more. Okay. I can make it. I can make it on this. On a low tank. Except that this next room, I forgot, is not really like a checkpoint room, so. Come closer! I made the second channel because the first channel is getting too many views on these streams. I like to keep it small. I like to keep it private. Like a garden party. I just still don't know what to make of that. That's kind of actually reminiscent of Castlevania 4. There's like all these little kind of jank physics things where they just did it because they could. Not really because it like makes the game better. It's kind of what that reminds me of. Alright. Alright. Yes, play the nerve-wracking music. I think if I were to beat it now, I'd have to do it without getting hit a single time. I think I can do that. I think I can do it. I think I can no-hit this boss right now. Oh, I didn't even think about whipping the walls. That's a good point. Did I not even try that? It seems like something you should, like, definitely just do. He knows I'm scared of him. I didn't no-hit the boss, but I came damn close to no-hitting him. You guys have to admit, it was pretty close. Doesn't need it. Yeah, in retrospect, that may not be true. Maybe I should try backflipping away from the spear instead of turning around and running from it. I think that might be... Yeah, there's no need here, I don't think. Only got hit once. That's true. Objectively true. Let me try it. Okay, maybe that's not the best move for when I'm, like, that close to the wall. So, keeping him at bay is definitely, like, the only way to... Ah! Yeah. Is that it? Please tell me that's it. Hey! Surprise second possible death after beating the boss? For shame! I didn't know that would happen. I was told that it wouldn't. I beat the level. So cinema. That would have been true blue Eno. Alright, I feel like it's 30% sense of accomplishment, 70% awareness that it's only gonna get worse. Hold on a second though. I just gotta listen to this music. Thank you guys, thank you. They can't kill you? Oh, okay. I thought that they could. It's good to know. This is a crazy, like, time signature. Yeah, this straight up sounds like Genesis or something. I bought on eBay today, I was looking for a Japanese prog album. And I could only find it at a reasonable price in a 4-pack with, like, 3 other albums that I've never heard of before, so I guess I'm like delving into Japanese prog from the 80s that I've never heard of. We'll find out. But I imagine they're all great. Admittedly, the only King Crimson album I've listened to in its entirety is In the Court of the Crimson King. So I guess I'd have to pick that one. Oh man, those guys have reach. But so do I. Oh, the background is distractingly gorgeous. They knew what they were doing to me. Ah! I've been meaning to go through their discography for a while. It's just like I haven't had the chance. It's one of those bands where I would like to just sit down and listen to it, give it my full attention, as opposed to just throwing it on. Oh boy. These sound effects are awesome. Is it the same guy doing all of these? Oh, it's the knife. Somebody was talking about the knife, how great it is. I mean, based on the trajectory, I can already see the utility here. Why did the music change? Actually, hold on. I'll be right back. Gotta go to the wash. I'll leave the music playing, though, so you guys can enjoy that. I'm back. In the nick of time. Elffinder, thank you again. Favorite SYL and or Devin Townsend? Oh, man. SYL, City for sure. My favorite album by Strapping Young Lad. Favorite Devin Townsend? Ocean Machine, but Infinity has definitely grown on me a lot over the last couple of years. It's a really tough question. I listen to them all depending on my mood. But Ocean Machine, sort of the stock answer, but like there's a reason for that. It's because it's like one of the best like prog metal albums ever made. Just like almost perfect. Ugh. Okay, I don't think the way that I'm handling those guys by just jumping into the fray. Oh, hello. I don't think that's quite right. Have I ever played an RPG? I don't even know what that means. Rocket-propelled grenade? Oh, man. No. Oh, did I keep that knife? Ah! Okay, I really gotta get used to the timing on that. Oh, damn it. These guys are tricky. These guys are really tricky. La Medular? Hey, they stole my name. what's the point of that? Now I have a place where I can go when the overwhelming world takes its toll on my psychological health. I can hide under the stairs. It's like hit and run tactics for these guys, I guess. What? Stick with the dagger for now, just based on the hype that somebody was expressing for the dagger before. Whoa, mini-boss? Oh, I want all of these weapons now. What the hell? Hello? Interesting. Alright. Original hardware. I should tag that. I should in the description. Yes, I will be making a video on Ultima Online. This is Unreal hardware, and I don't know what Rondo means, so stop asking. It's like a song or something. Whoop! Aye! Oh yeah, Black Parade. I still haven't gotten through it all the way. I played some on stream, and on my own I had played up to a certain point, and I thought it was amazing from what I had played. Although, yeah, I don't even know if I beat the first level on stream. It's so big. Those levels are just gigantic. But yeah, it's like, as far as fan-made mods goes, probably one of the most impressive ones, if not the most impressive I've ever played. I know there's some pretty great, like, missions individually, like fan missions for Thief, but as far as this, like, comprehensive package, and the fact that the cutscenes all emulate the style of the original, like, that's just really impressive to me. That makes it worthwhile to me, is, like, having all of the different components of what makes a Thief game together. I like the one-off fan missions, but I never feel compelled to play stuff like that. But once you get it in, like, kind of a holistic package, now we're talking. Get down here, you bastard. Yeah, Ultima Online is still online. But it's very, very different from the game that was released in 97. Mr. Toodles, thank you for the $10. Oh, sorry, Mr. Toodles, the ice cream machine's broken. You're gonna have to leave my ice cream parlor immediately, please. How did you get this number, Mike? Mrs. Dawson, you really gotta tell Mike to stop calling me. It's not just a painting, it's a really well-animated painting. Oh no, I've been crucified in the painting and it kills you instantly. Oh my gosh. Wowza. Do I play any games that are not old or retro? Yeah, as a matter of fact, I just finished playing Resident Evil Requiem recently, and I'm playing Pragmata right now. I played a few. I've been playing Crimson Desert. I've played, actually, like, this year, I've really actually started quite a few new games, and even finished a fair amount of them. This music is awesome, though, so I can't be mad. Yeah, Pragmata seems really cool so far. I really like the way that they incorporate the hacking into it. It kind of reminds me of, like, Nier, when you would have 9S, like, his playthrough. Wait, is that... I don't even... It's been so long since I played Nier. It is 9S is the guy, right? I know there's 2B, and then there's another android female that I don't remember the name of. That was a nice one. Crimson Desert, the most generic game of all time or not? In some ways, yes. I have to say, I actually am, like, loving it. Like, way more than I thought I would. I made the comparison on Twitter a while ago, but like, it almost has a little bit of that kind of Ultima 7 thing where it's just like this huge systems-driven game that just like, just full of interactivity and just sort of sandboxy, and it really hits on all that stuff for me. There's not a lot of games like that, oddly. Even though I get what you mean with generic, it is, but at the same time, it's sort of unique in just like how much there is to it. Really impressive, super addicting also. It does have a very slow start though. I do not think it's valid to expect the game... Oh shit. Okay, should I just walk by this guy from now on? I don't know, maybe you can just walk by him. I don't think I should stick around and fight this thing. A2, that's what I was thinking, thank you. Find your email about lining up to do a podcast. Would still love to try to get it done. Oh, shoot. Yeah, remember you mentioning it last time. Thank you, by the way, for the $4.99. It's just madularbusiness@gmail.com. Just fire that email. You should be able to find it on my YouTube page if you look in the About section. Anybody should be able to see it there. Because I get just people kind of saying nice things about the videos and stuff there pretty regularly. And tons of sponsor people asking if I want to do an ad for BetterHelp. Damn the skulls, damn them. It's the fact that they're so unassuming. That's the real ticket here. How do the systems interact? Well, I mean, there's like lots of like random things. Like you have like dispatch missions, sort of like if you played like Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, you can gain units through side missions, and then those units can then be used to be sent on dispatch missions, which can affect like your squad's resources and stuff. And some of it is purely resource based, but some of it actually builds real structures in game that can actually help your team and stuff. Like you can send people on a dispatch mission to construct a wagon that you can then use to actually trade with other people in other regions, and like your trade goods can be worth more or less depending on your faction reputation there and like your religious conversion rate and stuff. So it's just like the ways that like all these things touch each other is like I find it really interesting that I'm so far into the game and I'm still finding like new ways that is the case. It's not perfect, it's pretty messy just because of the sheer volume of shit in that game, but it does it better than any game I've seen that has tried to do something like that on that scale. Brain Force? What is that? Is that Joe Rogan, super nootropics? Send it my way, I'll do an ad. I don't even need to hear about it. My IQ went up 30 points after beginning Brain Force. Oh, damn. I need some Brain Force right now, guys. Alex Jones. So it's like super high testosterone stuff then. My body mass began increasing. I have become more powerful than you can possibly imagine. I don't know. I guess I'll stick with... No. You know what? I will take the holy water, thank you. That's what I'm talking about. Nutrifuel? It's like, what are all these things? While we have not conducted any peer review studies, we are confident that the studies will come back showing that Nutrifuel not only makes you more virile, but also increases your attractiveness by up to 400% in double-blind placebo. Oh, shit, man. Oh, gee! I don't want to get eaten by the painting again. How many hits? Bruh, enough. Oh, it's a Civi 11. Okay, gotcha. Alright, well, I won't try to make it funnier then. You probably made it funny enough. Skeletons with guns we have now. Oh, this is super cool. I love the underwater depth thing going on. It's really cool. It's interesting that all 3 of the 16-bit Castlevanias all play quite differently, and all of them look beautiful, but they also look different as well. Like, they've got really distinct art styles. I'll take the axe. I'll take the axe for the reasons you're seeing on screen. So the fact that it's, like, not entirely tile-based. I feel like Castlevania 4 was really heavily tile-based. This game, it seems like there's a lot more, like, free-form kind of, like, this ship, for instance. It's, like, it's not really, like, segmented like a lot of the old classic Mania levels. Oh, yeah, me too. If there's a fantasy game, like an RPG, tabletop, anything where guns are an option, I'll always choose it. The fantasy gunslinger is one of my favorite, like, archetypes. I played in our D&D campaign, I played a GIF gunslinger. It was like, I felt bad at times, I kicked so much ass. That is true. The Skies of Arcadia cannons. I do like how they handled that. Come on. See you at the party, Richter. One thing I could take or leave, and I know it's a part of the game's challenge, so it is what it is, but in Castlevania 4, the enemies don't, like, there's only a few instances where the enemies infinitely respawn. In this game, it seems like every room has some variation on the infinitely respawning enemy. I know the game's balanced around it, so I'm not gonna whine about it, but it's never been my favorite design trick in these, like, action platformers. Oh yeah, I've played Arcanum. I got so close to the end, but towards the end of the game, at least I think it was towards the end, if not the game is longer than I thought, but you need a specific type of metal to progress. And I had found, like, every enemy and every container in the game earlier that had that type of metal, and I sold it. So I literally scoured the entire game map looking for one piece of this metal that I needed, and I couldn't find it, and I couldn't find any, like, trainers or anything online that let you add items to the game, so I basically was just, like, soft locked, or if not, like, I couldn't find anybody via Google who had the same problem that I did, so unfortunately I had to leave the game unfinished, but I really enjoyed it. I thought it was great, and I would love to replay it at some point. I played a bit of it on stream, like, maybe a couple years ago, but I didn't get very far. Those types of games where it's, like, clearly developmentally troubled, but still super ambitious, those are, like, my favorite kinds of RPGs. I'm a sucker for early Obsidian. Gillian, thank you for the $5. If you press the select button equivalent, you can do an item crash ability. Oh, the item crash. That's right. I remember that, but I forgot that. Thank you for reminding me. Next time I have more than 2 hearts and I'm in a sticky situation, I'll give it a go. Man, I could have been using that probably to get out of some snafus earlier. Silly me. It's like 3 buttons on this controller and I've only pushed 2 of them. TurboGrafx RPG video could happen, could be on the horizon. Entirely possible. Like I was saying before, my real life friend, he had this TurboGrafx with the CD attachment, with all this stuff in a carrying case. And he was like, "You can have it, but I need to know, is this gonna like help you? Is this gonna like help your channel?" And I was like, I don't know for sure. And I looked it up and I saw all these like RPGs, a lot of Falcom RPGs on it. And I'm like, I think it could help the channel. And hey, look at us now. We're playing Rondo of Blood on stream. That's helping the channel. So it's very possible. Dragon Slayer. Dungeon Master, I think, is one of them. It's like a co-op game. I'm fighting death already? Is this death? I'm not ready for death. I'm not ready if this, in fact, is him. And not just some sort of look-alike. Damn, death already? The fact that the... Oh, man, I feel like this is... It's not gonna go well. I'll stick... The cross seems good for this fight, from what little I've seen of it. No lives left, as is tradition. Yeah, but it's cooler to have a dilapidated ship. And Death knows it. The intimidation factor is like a very real calculation he has to make in his line of work. And I just know halfway through the fight he's gonna start doing some like goofy ass shit. It's like bullet hell. I wish Joe from GameSack were here to help me through this. The slowdown, ironically, it's kind of helping me. It's helping my reaction time. Oh, here it is. I knew it. They couldn't just let that be the fight, of course. It was too easy. Come on, Death. Oh no, it's like crazy Death with a different colored robe that makes him look less cool. You've seen Death, but have you seen Peasant Death? Oh shit, what is that? Whoa. Come on! No! 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 Oh, I got stun locked by those like blood things at the end. Oh, you have to believe me, I hit the B button as hard as I possibly could. Ah, man. Well, it is what it is. And all is right with the world the second you hear this song. Maybe this Death guy is not so bad. Ah! Or maybe he's a piece of shit. Yeah, as far as I understand, the TurboGrafx was not really made for like effects like parallax scrolling and stuff, so I'm actually... This might be the best looking game that I've seen on the system. Now, admittedly, I don't have that much experience with it, but most of the games I've played and seen on the TurboGrafx have been sort of like what I would say is like between the NES and SNES in terms of quality. Maybe like 70% of the way to the SNES. But this is like, yeah, this looks amazing. Oh, only I wasn't turned the wrong way. Could have had him. The good news is that if the painting is my next adversary... Oh, no, wait, I forgot about these three guys. Well... It is funny. I actually appreciate it. Something really unique about this console. The fact that, like, with the CD add-on, like, the graphics tech, I don't know if it was at all helped by the CD. Because most of the differences I've seen between basic TurboGrafx games and then ones that require the CD add-on don't seem substantially different. But the audio quality is always, like, much better. So it's almost kind of jarring to hear CD quality audio with this console whose graphics are more primitive than the Super Nintendo. But it's charming. It's, like, one of those things that kind of makes it feel unique. Come on, sword. Touchdown. Touchdown. There we go. If you break the blocks and push the metal bar, you can get access to the bowels of the ship and bypass the mini-bosses. Wow. Thank you, Spiegelgeist. Maybe I'll give that a try next time. I'm assuming that's like back where the checkpoint is in this area. Yeah, the amount of effort I had to go through to get this thing even working, because I don't like know anything about the Turbo Duo really, so it was all new to me. But like, yeah, so I bought the EverDrive and it didn't work properly. So I had to end up buying like this EDFX thing. I had to order a bunch of stuff from Crix, and then it still didn't work, even though I had what looked like a compatible SCART cable. So I had to order like a Genesis Model 2 SCART cable from the UK because nothing else was compatible. It was like a whole rigmarole. Neo Geo RPGs? Is there such a thing? I thought the Neo Geo was like just arcade games. Look, that'd be a pretty short video. Definitely gonna do N64 RPGs, like, probably this year? Yeah, of course, Quest 64. That's weirdly... There's like a list of games that I see that get requested fairly often. Quest 64 is like weirdly high on that list. I don't know what it is. I'm not a Quest 64 apologist. So, you know, brace yourself. Okay, is this... Are we deathing it up at this point? Reload. the double-barreled rifle. Not a quest head, no. I'm not like my friend and colleague Treaky. I do share his sensibility in trying to find the best in games that don't always play that well, as you can tell if you've seen my like 3DO RPG video. I wish I didn't throw that one. Oh, perfect. All's well that ends well. But, you know, there are certain things that I just can't abide. Fortunately, Quest 60... Spoiler alert, I'm not a huge fan of Quest 64. I like parts of it, though. Sort of like everything around the game itself I find very charming. Wonder Boy games. Oh yeah, I've never played them. In fact, I know basically nothing about them. Worth playing? And they are RPGs? Why am I even attempting this? How many lives do I... Okay. I got a couple tries. I got a couple tries. Metal Slug can be an RPG. You know what? You're right. The Neo Geo does have RPGs. I totally forgot about Metal Slug. Beloved RPG classic Metal Slug. The vibes. Yes, for lack of better words, the vibes is where I would immediately give Quest 64 some credit. Wonder Swan. Yeah, I haven't looked into that system at all. I guess I was gonna do one on the Jaguar, and then I found out that there's no RPGs on the Jaguar. That's not true. There's Towers 2, Plight of the Stargazer. Okay, there's one RPG on the Jaguar. And as far as I can tell, that's it. Which is too bad because I love the idea of the Jaguar. But there's so few games on it, I just wouldn't know what to, like, talk about for it. Shit, this one's not going my way like that first one did. The Jaguar, it's such a cool console to me. I don't know why. There's something about it that I find very slick. I like the marketing. I like the way it looks. I like the cartridges with the weird-ass handles. Ah! I almost got to the part where I would have died anyway. Shoot. So where did you learn to fly? You've played Towers 1? You're a Towers head? I didn't... See, to me, it's like Fallout, you know? For many people, the series just starts with 3. For me, Towers begins with 2. Yeah, the controllers. I love stupid controllers. It's all good. It's all fun. I wouldn't be happy if I'd, like, paid full price for it back in the day. Mind you, if I was buying a system now, it'd probably be a hell of a lot more. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe accounting for inflation. I bet you the Jaguar was pretty damn expensive when it came out. I don't know what the MSRP was, but I bet you it was a pricey system. I bet you the games were expensive, too. There was probably a really, like, sweet spot between, like 2004 and 2006 where the Jaguar was really cheap to buy online. And that time is undoubtedly past. Oh, no! I hate it when it bumps me the wrong way. Oh, jeez, this is a bad spot to be. The trick is to just spam the cross, I think. Oh, I got bad news for you, Gingy. I got bad news and a snack for you. $450, I'm assuming that's US for a Jaguar. Yeah, okay, that sounds about right. Well, if it makes you feel better, it's not quite on the same tier, but yeah, you're right. I do got to be aggressive. You're totally right. I'm playing way too defensive about it. Even right now, I should be more aggressive. I sold a Black Label copy of Silent Hill 2 for like $70. Still mourning that. I needed the money at the time. Ooh! That was cruel. Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and... I know, it's not in the spirit of the game to do this, but there's really no point in soldiering on with, like, 3 lives when death is the boss of this level. Just take your lumps and come at it with all, like, 4 lives. Item crash, yes. Item crash, play aggressively, metal bar or something in the lower part of the ship that lets you circumvent the mini-boss. I need all the help I can get. See, there was not a... People were saying that, like, difficulty of Rondo and Super Castlevania 4 are, like, roughly equivalent. There is not a single level or boss, including Dracula himself, in Castlevania 4 that I, like, had to restart the game this many times with. Which is probably because I've played it before. Ugh. Probably because I played it before. Like, several times. But I find this game more difficult. Maybe it's just the way that I approach my Castlevanias. Return to the sea. Yeah, Richter, return whence you came. What would really make the TurboGrafx a winning console for me is if it had, like, the IntelliVoice synthesis module. Like the Intellivision, so you could hear, like, robots speaking in southern accents. E17 Palmer. Skulls, the way they taunt me. Just come up! But the thing is, there's no point really in even killing them because they're gonna come back. Yeah, Japanese version of Castlevania 3, I think that's the one I played. The original game, or rather the American version, is just like... It's, like, relentless. Like, it's bullshit cheap, I think. Will you review Rivet King? That's not real. You can't convince me that that's real. Home Squad. Aha. Okay, so what is the... Oh, so if I do it from this side too, maybe? The code! Don't forget about the code. What does that actually do? Did I do the wrong thing there? Is there, like, a way to keep pushing it or something? Oh, whip. Okay, I think I might have screwed myself by pushing this one, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't look like I can do anything more here. I've had enough of the easy paths to make it. The wall. Oh. Hey, a snack. Okay, so do not push this one, but whip the wall. No, I can't get back up there, right? Okay. Alright. Next time I will not push this thing in. I think that should work. Alright. Good to know. Thank you, Superfluous. Appreciate that. Backseating is fine unless otherwise stated. Let it be known. This is one of those games where I'm okay with having an advantage. Man. There we go. Yeah, the consolation chicken is kind of nice. I could definitely use it. Whipping a wall for a pork chop? What the hell? That's got to be 1,000 years old at this point. Oh, the timer. I haven't found that yet. I don't like the timer. Sometimes the timer has its moments, but it changes the game too fundamentally. My brain can't latch on to it. And I just know by the time... Actually, the timer probably would be really good for death. I should have thought about that a little more carefully. I was thinking about the immediate future, not the long term. Occasional CD load times, maybe? It only just occurred to me that the songs don't seamlessly loop. Shame. The only thing more powerful than a bullet. The power of the divine. Let him have it, Rick. You don't mind if I call you Rick, do you? A meat at the bottom of the boss or no? Not here, right? Actually in the... You mean in the boss arena itself? If I could grab that in the middle of the fight, which might be a bit of a tall order, but if I could do that, be pretty handy. Oh, at the... Okay, so like over here somewhere. Right, thank you. Yeah, I think that the cross still is the best bet, just for getting rid of those scythes. I feel like... I don't know how much it costs to do an item crash, but I'm gonna try to save some of my hearts just in case it's like down to the wire, which might be wishful thinking, but all right, we're playing aggressively. English dub. Uh-oh. Ooh, he's playing aggressively too. That's the only thing. Ah, shit. All right. I think this one might be a wash. You never know. Maybe. Ah! Oh, damn it. I tried to weasel my way out to the left, but... Okay. Okay. We got some chances here. I think it's 20. Okay. Alright. That seems like a good round Castlevania-esque number, so... I will operate on the assumption that that's the case. Yeah, I was trying to do that, but I thought that the skulls would automatically go left, but they actually go to the right. So, I was surprised. I was taken aback. Also, man, I'm not going to be able to use the cross basically at all if I want to save it for an item crash. That will be tough. Because I am not good at this game. Oh, jeez. It's just... I think I might need to... Okay, well, I don't know. I'm thinking so much about trying to run away from the sides that I never really register the fact that I should often be whipping them instead of running from them. That's my problem. I'm thinking of running when I should be standing and fighting them. Oh, the number flashes when... Okay. Okay. It's like a little bit of wiggle room. This death guy is a real jerk. I don't want to be too controversial here, but... This death guy. I mean, really. It's like, listen, pal. You're the embodiment of a concept. Have some shame. Man, I want to know what it was I did that one time that made it so much more effective than any attempt I've had since then. I'm like not even scratching. Man. It's like when he spawns like 8 at the same time. And I just start panicking. Always have a cross out, yeah. Yeah, every time a strategy I try to use, like, fails spectacularly, I don't know, I, like, swing in the other direction too far. Take a look at this. Okay, so, like, if you just throw the crosses, basically, willy-nilly, like, you're almost guaranteed to hit a scythe or death. Which makes it way more manageable. Oh my gosh. Ah! Son of a bitch. Okay, well, it's not looking good, but but at least I made it to phase 2. Oh, shit. Okay, I don't know if the best way to avoid those little blood things is just to, like, run away from them or to stand and face them. ABC, always be cross. It's good advice. That's just plain old good advice. Oh man, range. You in that damn washing hole. I like that their own death explosions kill each other. It's handy. Yeah, let's give this a try. Okay. So I want to push this one into this side, but then not the other one to the other side. I don't really mechanically understand what that will do, but give it a try. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize that would drop. I forgot about that. And then... Right. Excellent. Hey, fish! What the hell? Did this break? It kind of looks like... No. Hello, what is this? A cheeky one-up? Don't mind if I do. Ah. What the? Oh, I always forget that this song just fades out and fades in. Why do I hear boss music? Alright. Yeah, I have no idea when this is supposed to take place. The Castlevania timeline eludes me. Come on. One of these times, during the run back, I just know that painting's gonna get me again. Gonna send a super chat, but YouTube won't let you. Well, maybe YouTube's trying to tell you something. Doesn't want your business around here. Thanks for trying, though. I appreciate that. Maybe it thinks that you're using a stolen credit card. Ah. Oh, I should have kept the axe. I should have kept the axe. The cross is useless against these guys. Ugh. Man, if I had just kept the axe, I would have had... This would have been like a really nice, healthy shot against death, I think. But I had to go and blow it up. Me and my pride and my ego. Oh, we were just talking about that Castlevania retrospective. That's such a good video. I've watched it so many times. if okay to ask, but is Patreon the most efficient way? Like efficient as in like the platform that like takes the least money type of efficient? In that case, yes, Patreon. I think YouTube takes something like 30%, something pretty high like that. So yes, if you are like specifically looking for a way to like dono to the channel, Patreon would be your best bet. Just be aware, like many there, you may forget you have a monthly subscription and end up giving me $30,000. The sides too, they take so much health, man. So very much. I mean, he is death. I guess it makes sense, but nonetheless. Ah, I just walked right into that. Fuck. Okay. Oh, no! Ah, stray scythe. Bug. Twitch, Rumble, Kick, or Odyssey. Yeah, I've definitely thought of alternative platforms, just given the, you know, uncertainty of YouTube. I was actually gonna dual stream this to Twitch, but I ran out of time. I was trying to figure out how to get my, like, chats merged, and I'm like, I don't care enough to waste more time on this. I just started streaming, but, yeah, Odyssey, too. They said that they were, like, working on a way to get their player, like, functional with YouTube. Like, to, like, merge YouTube onto Odyssey. I haven't heard anything about that recently. The problem with these, it's just, like, it's so difficult. Like, I would do it for archival reasons. I would just put my videos there so, you know, people could just watch them. But, I don't think I realized that you can just, like, throw multiple crosses at the same time. I think I've been operating on the assumption, like Castlevania 4, that you need, like, a power-up to do that. Okay, well, I'm still sucking ass, so it's not like it's gonna make a difference. It seems kind of fickle about how that works. Sometimes it seems to, other times not so much. I don't know. Yeah, I think you're thinking of Rumble. I'm thinking of exclusively uploading my videos to BitChute from now on. You guys think I should join the BitChute partner program? That's where people go to watch, like, snuff films. Proud BitChute partner. I can see it now in my bio. Vimeo, Dailymotion, Meta Cafe. I'm spreading myself far and wide, and if one of these hits their target, then we're sitting pretty. No, no, not now. Not after how well this run has gone. Wish I had 3 more hearts right now. Oh, fuck those things. Dude, twice in a row? Death. What? Okay, just fucking spam them, why not? You deserve it, you're death, you've earned it, you sit on a throne of skulls. Throw the tiny red things at me forever and ever. Don't cross second phase. Oh, is that what's triggering it? Counters cross with the pentagram. Oh. What? Oh, damn. Okay. Well, don't trust anyone, even yourself. I was thinking, I was like, man, he's like being relentless with that this time around. How am I supposed to avoid all this? Okay. All right, all right. No, do not do it. Do not do it. It just goes to show how great I am at the game, that I've became my own worst enemy. I see a super chat just popped up. I'm sorry I can't see it right now because I'm fighting death, but I'll look at it after. Nothing worse than, like, when you don't catch it. Okay, don't use the cross. Don't do it, no matter how tempting it is. No matter how much your muscle memory may tell you to do it. Just swing the whip. Ah, no! What? What? That was like 1,000 times worse than just dying. It sends you to the... I've had enough to hear with this death character, I'll tell you that. Hey, Tarvold, good to see you. Thank you for the $5, man. Best traditional CV game easily. I missed a heart because I was not paying attention. Hope you're doing well, brother. Make death your bitch. Well, unfortunately, it doesn't seem that I'm making anybody my bitch right now. It seems like death is laughing all the way to the bank, but I appreciate that. I hope to one day make him my bitch. I'm making him my bitch right now the way that John Romero made us his bitches after Daikatana. That's, like, to the extent that I'm making death my bitch. Oh, damn it. Ah, no. Oh, guys, I don't think I'm very good at Castlevania. Death's Japanese taunting is kind of works nicely. Guys, it's time to bust out the game genie. Time to call in the genie. Battle Mage, thank you for $5, man. Hold on, let me get through this shit. Never gets old. Just the well wishes the other day, just a small token of thanks. Well, hey, thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. And yeah, of course. Anytime. Well, anytime I can. I've got like my inboxes on. I noticed that I didn't check my message requests the other day on like Instagram and the artist formerly known as Twitter. So I apologize if you've sent me anything. Emails I try to get back to in a timely manner, but at this point I've got like, because I just noticed the lack of communication on my message requests, that I'm like, well, this is just daunting now. It represents too scary a thing to do, so I'm kind of just backing away from it. That looks like bad times. I don't know. Something about that floor. I just don't trust it. Did you actually send me Ultima fan art, like, over my inbox? I definitely didn't see it, because I for sure would have. I've, like, rarely received fan art in any capacity, and when I get it, I'm like... I make it known that I've seen it. If it's in my inbox, then... Yeah, I don't know. It's probably sitting in there from a while ago. I'll see if I can find it after the stream, but otherwise, tag me in something, send me an email, something. I'm usually pretty good about that stuff. I'm usually quite communicative. If you tag, that's weird. Usually I see the tags. I don't know why I wouldn't have seen that. But I get, like, if you make art, you want to, like, show it off too, right? You want to have it kind of be on a public venue, so... So it sucks if you can't do that. You could just, like, comment it and tag me in it again. I'm sure I'd see it. As usual for bad times in Japan media, nice vote. I don't think I understand I don't understand the crux of what you're saying with that. Is this like a reference to something? Keeping my axe. Once you've, like, beaten the boat 100 times, you start getting impatient and making dumb mistakes. Like that. Like that! School days? Okay, I don't know what that is, but I'm nervous based on the reaction there. At least I had my one-up from earlier. That's you on not Twitter. Oh, if it was derived from Majula in Dark Souls? Oh, I don't remember seeing that either. Sometimes if I, like, comment on something, and I have, like, 20 tags, then I don't... If somebody else does something unrelated to what I commented on, I don't always see it, so I apologize for that. But to answer your question, no, it is not that. It's actually based on the Devin Townsend song called Jular, which I just added an MA to. It was supposed to be called Jugular, but he misspelled it during the recording process and just kept it that way. So I don't know, I just called it that. If I knew the channel would take off, probably would have picked a better name, to be honest with you. But Majula, it is a nice kind of coincidence, so I'll take it, because I like Majula. And I'm perfectly happy with it being associated with Majula. See, this is how I should have handled the boat last time. Elf Finder, thanks again. Did I play the N64 PS2 Castlevanias? Played a little bit of Castlevania 64, not the Legacy of Darkness. And I did not play the PS2 ones. The 3D ones, right? I haven't played them. I have seen both. I finished a video games big comprehensive Castlevania thing, which included the 64 ones, and also Tricky did a video on Castlevania. I can't remember if it was Legacy. I think it was specifically Legacy of Darkness. So I know like a fair amount about it, but I haven't played it. At least not through the first one. But I know it's one of those games that's rebounded a little bit in popularity. People hated it for a while, and then they came back to it. Did somebody say hidden gem, perhaps? It's helpful when you have like lots of space to run away from the sights. Like if you keep crisscrossing, but then see, I just like basically almost pigeonholed myself there because I got scared. Everyone is shooting for a 6 out of 10. Is that true? Are the PS2 ones that bad? Or that okay, I guess, if 6 out of 10 is the ceiling? Oh, must fight temptation to use cross. Must fight like man. On Richter. Richter! Yep! And he rode upon a pale horse, and they called him Richter! Wait, what the fuck? Oh, the boss music, like, faded out and started again. So I thought it was the second phase. I would have actually just shut the TurboGrafx off at that point if there was a second phase to that fight. Alrighty. We did it. That's superfluous, probably MVP of that fight, I would say. You really carried me through that. Oh, hey, cutscene. First try.
Such a fine girl. Surely the blood of a beautiful woman will quench the thirst in my body.
Stay away from me!
What are you afraid of? In exchange for your blood, you can gain eternal life and
Was this like a professionally done dub?
Please.
For like the PSP version or something?
I get what I need, and you benefit as well. And then together, you and I shall reign over this world.
If it means becoming a savage, I would sooner kill myself.
As you wish.
Bro, you're gonna be a savage.
However, what exactly makes me a savage? If my existence itself makes me savage, is that not
Is
the
it my
result
second
of this
ear
world?
growing
Are
above
not
the
all
first?
the people of this age savages as well? If so, I should be a shining beacon for what this world wants me to be. The one to lead them. Do you not agree?
My Lord Count,
What is it?
there are intruders in the castle.
I see. Destiny can be quite fun at times. They've likely come to interfere. I hope you'll be in a better mood later.
I think it's a safe bet that the intruders have come to interfere. Yeah, I really like these cutscenes. I would say, like,
Save me.
the TurboGrafx kind of has a unique cutscene style. It's sort of like what is the name of that Japanese? Is it the PC-98? Is that what Snatcher was on, or is that 88? I can never remember. But there's sort of like a unique graphical style in those VNs and those cutscenes on those consoles. '88. Shaft time? Oh, I didn't know that Shaft... They should retitle this game. Castlevania. Shaft Origins. I only knew about him from Symphony. I will be right back. I'm just going to grab a beverage. So keep everybody busy for me, will you? You guys lying about what's happening in the chat right now? How come the music didn't continue? Wait a minute. Is the music like Red Book audio in some levels and sequenced in others? Is that why the like audio muted here? Thank you, thank you. It's good to be back. Stop seeing pods. I swear that the audio kept going in the previous one when I paused. Can I use these things as platforms? Oh. Alright. I'm scared. But not scared enough that I won't try. Okay. Ooh. Why Rondo? Well, I was thinking about doing like just a short video on my this channel rather. Just kind of comparing the 16-bit Castlevania games. I mostly just wanted an excuse to replay them before I jump into the next video. Wanted something kind of like fun and light, and I thought it might be kind of a good way of just getting some extra atypical content for this type of channel. And then streaming it kind of doubles as a way to do a little bit of community building, if you will. Touch base with people. Shaft? Already? Whoa! Thank you, Spiegelgeist. I'm gonna try my best to remember that, and I'm worried that I won't. Oh, bats? Is this the music from the OG? I recognize this boss music. Ah, thought that would be the killing blow. Oh no. This is gonna be like a bunch. Yeah, okay. Alright, Shaft. Oh, do I have a feeling I'm gonna be intimately familiar with that bat before the fucking credits roll? Oh, man. What's your favorite song from Ziltoid the Omniscient? Probably Solar Winds. I think that's, yeah. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. If so, that one. But there's a lot of very good tracks. I prefer that version of Hyperdrive over Addicted. I like the Addicted one is fun, but Ziltoid's version of Hyperdrive is, like, way more atmospheric to me. Alright, I have a feeling we're going to be walking back to that Bible many times. The word of the Lord beckons, Richter. I guess lives don't really matter so much for this level. That's kind of nice. No. Yeah, you should always be really nervous when like, every candle you whip, it's like all the sub-weapons are coming out. Oh, Gingy. It was such a good joke, I almost died to Shaft's first blast in the beginning. You know, that sentence really needs a rework, I think. Is there food at any point in this fight, by the way? Or am I just expected to go through? I bet you there's like 10 friggin' bosses. It's impossible! So I continually make like the goofiest mistakes. Okay, I think it's, yeah, probably best to stay low to the ground for this one. I keep hopping on the platforms instinctively, but I don't think that's a really good idea. Trying to jump directly on the bat's face. Well, yeah, thanks for telling me after I did it. Yeah, what a big help that is. Okay, the Medusa, that one's not, that's like almost like a free pass. I could really use a hamburger right now, or a pork chop. Some kind of filet mignon. Okay. Alright, I don't know what to make of that one. I guess you can jump over those three? Yeah, totally. You can notice all the little CD load times. No! No! Sacrilegious. Get in there. Jump after it. Alright. The item pickup thing. Yeah, sometimes it's kind of a curse. Oh, hi, Chloe. Hello. Come to visit me for seemingly no reason? Are you gonna be annoying during the boss fight? Hey. Okay. Can only pet the dog. Oh, she's now barking at me because she's one of those dogs where if you pet her, you have to keep doing it forever or she gets mad and starts biting your feet. Hey, stop! Stop. No. Oh, shouldn't have. Okay, hold on. I gotta close the door to my office here. Sec. Hey, no, no. Let's go. Oh. No, no. There you go. All right. Don't talk about your girlfriend like that. I wouldn't be that nice to her. I would just shoo her out. And I would say, be gone. Sad I tuned in too late for the pirate level. Cuckold Destroyer, what's up? Welcome. I got Elffinder, General, Sneed, Cuckold Destroyer. I got the whole gangs here tonight. Yeah, you did. I, to be fair, I was there for a very long time. I died to death many times. The other thing about this fight is that you shouldn't just, like, directly walk into the fire. The fire just keeps on going. It really just keeps on going. It's the gift that keeps on giving. You can kind of pivot midair for the whip, but I don't know why I was operating under the assumption that those rocks can kill you. I think they can. What? Still gets a sliver? Yeah, it's like Castlevania Physics 101, man. Oh! Whoa! Dumb errors. I got too confident about Medusa. I stopped, like, earnestly reading her. Pogo, thank you for the $5. Hello, it is I, Janny Aniki Yat Riz Goatsy. I think I'm terminal after reading that super chat. Thank you for sending unquestionably the worst super chat I've received all night. Heavy is the crown. I'm a little nervous to find out just how many bosses there are in this rush. And is it really a rush if it takes me all night to win? I like that little that little salute he gives you before he leaves. Later, loser. I like this shaft guy. Man, why did I just do that? Why did I eat that damage? Okay, drill mode. Drill mode. Too close. I'm too close. That's what hurts me. Not the rocks. It's the fact that I was kissing the bat. Maybe the axe would be... Yeah, the Bible uses, like, quite a bit of parts. It's, like, the only thing that makes me, like, cautious using it. That was close. That was way too close. Ah, damn it. I don't actually know how to deal with those other than using the Bible. Okay, hold on. I got 2 super chats to catch up with here. Necrona, thank you for the $5. You cannot tell me that wasn't specifically designed to do that. That was too well-spaced to be a coincidence. Dick move, Dev. Are you talking about when the Bible fell down into the water? If so, I agree. Kyler, thank you for the $2. Risen up fine shit with the low Kirkenuanly get. All right, that's pretty bad. That's I don't know. Pogo, is that fair? Is that should I don't know, man. You got competition. And I don't like it. I don't think competition makes for a healthy marketplace. I think the healthiest market is when everyone shuts the hell up. Ooh! Lots of bandages. Lots of bandages! Like, that's the only thing, is if I had the axe, like, how would I deal with this? Like, that's absurd, the amount of projectiles you have to avoid there. Even with the cheat code. The cheat code that is the Bible. I don't know, maybe I'll try the axe. I'll try it once. See, like, my game brain is telling me, hey, think of all the work you have to do to get the Bible, therefore... Or, excuse me, the book. I don't know if that's the official Castlevania nomenclature. It's like, if you have to go through all that to get it, it must be the best. But I don't know, maybe it's not. Thought they were sperm. Why would a mummy send little sperm cells out to kill you? What would be the relevance of that? That's so ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, this is like way more practical for the bat. Way more practical for the bat. But once those bandages come out, I have an Ealing. I will want the book. And I also kind of got to be a little stingy about my item usage. That one already becomes a little more difficult when she makes the rings. Because now I've got to keep track of her and projectiles that don't seem to go away. Oh! Like, if they don't give you food at any point in this fight, then I'm well and truly hooked. For the mummy. Okay, I'm gonna assume that that's the halfway point then. Yeah, I tend to agree with that Pogo, except in this case, at the very least, these are all unique bosses. Unless they're in levels that I just haven't seen yet. It looks like these are all... I mean, they're... it's like redos of bosses from Castlevania 1, but it's not thoughtless. Fire actually never go away? Okay. Really doesn't seem like it does. I wish there was some sort of eyeball protruding from his weak spot. Or perhaps a line of yellow paint alerting me to where I might use my whip. Whoa! Turbo graphics, I didn't need that right now. The fact that such a thing can even occur makes me a bit nervous. I don't know if you guys saw that. Ah! Okay, mummy time. Okay, I ducked that. No! Oh, man. Man, oh man, is that so much stuff to keep track of? Best item crash we've seen. I haven't even used an item crash yet, to tell you the truth. Maybe I should. Maybe I'll get more hearts for killing the mummy. Maybe I should, like, just try it on that one. I gotta wait for this thing to disappear. Medusa was forced to eat cement as a child until she learned to control it. Dark Souls item description. The Bloodlines OST is amazing. I think it's my favorite soundtrack of these 16-bit Castlevanias. They're all really good in, like, different ways, but that game's music is just so damn good. Yeah, I know. It's habit to just hit them all. It's bad luck to not hit a candle. Not that the good luck has done much for me at this point. Yeah, the bat now is, like, much more trivial. It's just a pain in the ass because it takes so long to kill, but I guess that's the punishment of the boss rush. Okay. Yeah, what is the hardest, or rather, what's the Castlevania game with, like, the hardest boss in it? I'm just curious what's, like, considered to be the most difficult boss in one of these games. Ah! Dracula. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That game is really stiff to control, so I definitely buy that. Okay, hold on now. Alright, I spoke too soon. I thought that maybe, you know, things were gonna be looking up for me. Get the pork! Richter! Okay, what's next? Frankenstein? Aha! Ah! I'm... Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, well, at least he doesn't have his little assistant. I think in Castlevania 1, he had, like, a little guy with him that made him really difficult. Did you guys know that Frankenstein is actually the name of the doctor, not the monster itself? Follow me if you want more fun tips and facts. Oh, somebody in chat beat me to it. I'm not whipping. I'm not gonna whip the items that I don't need, okay? Oh, I made a mistake. I thought that one had a heart in it. Frankenstein was the real monster. Inarguably true, and I will not hear more of it. Oh, dumb. Dumb. Not giving myself much to work with. The problem is this fight just takes so freaking long that I just like lose my patience and I start just wanting to just whip the shit out of this bat to get it over with. That's wrong move. Use the Bible on the bat. You are not coming close to running out of hearts and it's much faster. Okay, duly noted. Duly noted. I just, my brain says, save all the hearts for an investment later. And you can use the item crash. Whoa! Okay. I guess when she gets pushed to a corner, that's what she does. Ah! Okay. Oh, hold on. I gotta see this before I move on. Necroner, thank you for the $10. Put this to rest. The monster saw Dr. Frankenstein as his father. And as such, being Victor's son, the monster would be known as Frankenstein too, since it is their surnames. Okay. That's fine with me. I'm okay. I will accept that. That will be the definitive answer in this stream. I don't think I've heard that argument before, but okay, I really thought I could backflip over Frankenstein, but you can't do that. Okay, in this case, yeah, really don't want to get backed into a corner. Hopefully you can jump over him. Yeah. Yeah. In my head, I'm still like, save them for a boss. But this is a boss. This is like the boss. Well, not the boss. I'm sure Drac is the boss. The knife super handy versus Frankie goes to Hollywood. Not possibly, but again, there's so many like attacks from monsters I've seen where it's like I don't really know how to deal with them without having the like spread potential of the book. Like that mummy bandage attack or the discs that Medusa throws, like seems like it would be just so tough to deal with those. Oh, fuck. made several oafish mistakes in a row. Yeah, I guess the calculation at this point, really, given that I'm like not good enough to like avoid damage completely in any of these fights, is do I want to waste hearts or do I want to waste health? Because it's like everything is a calculation like that. Neat Knarf? Alright. Now we're just making things up. Ah, I thought I could get him in that one time, but I couldn't, and... Damn mummy. Ah! Okay, well, I'm sure that's better in, like, really specific situations. Man. If you get the shaft, you get a chack point. A shaft point at chack. Alright, I'll probably give it one more try, and then I might need to wrap her up here. What are we at, 3 hours? Yeah, 3 hours, 15 minutes. This is one of those fights where it's like, this is like a commitment. Yeah, it was close. The only problem is I know I'm gonna want to get through that Frankenstein fight with... I resign myself to the fact that even once I do beat it, I'm gonna get killed again probably a couple of times, because I'm not familiar with the other two bosses that are gonna be there, assuming that number 3 was the halfway point. So I'm guessing I'm gonna need most of my health bar to do. But hopefully Shaft is number 6 and not like another one afterwards. Yeah, it is probably worth it just to use the Bible right away on the bat. Just get it done with. They're 5, okay. Okay, it's like a little more manageable. Ah! I don't think I've ever been hit by that one before. The shame of it all. If death's at the end of the boss rush, then we are well and truly screwed. Oh, man! It's like you get hit by one, you're basically bound to get hit by a second. Maybe a third. Oh, come on. I almost actually got him this time. Damn it. Ugh. Oh, Dr. Frank. Yeah, that one, my problem with Frankenstein is that, I don't really know how to get out of a corner when he backs you into one, because he's really tall, and I don't think I can jump over him. So I'm assuming there's some way to maneuver around him, but I don't really know what it is yet. Tab crash? Okay, that's perfect. It spares me the embarrassment. Frickin' Franken. You're facing enemy and kind of close. Yeah, it's fair enough. Bible is basically like a panic button, which is good for getting out of certain situations, but probably bad for teaching me how to play. And yet, for a lot of these bosses, I don't really know how I would cope without. Frankenstein's gotta be the only story where there's like 45 actualies you can asterisk onto it. Oh man, oh, if I just got him there, then I'd be fine. And now I got like, okay, I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Frank! Oh, man! Ah! There are certain spaces where once he rains rocks down, it's just like basically a guaranteed death zone. If only I had Castlevania 4's omnidirectional whip to get me out of jail for free again and again and again. When he jumps. Yeah, when he jumps. I didn't even think about that. Of course, yeah. Thank you for that. That's like... That is good thinking. Bible destroys rocks. Yeah, this is the only thing is I always use it like right before that move happens, and you have to wait for the cooldown a little bit. So, I don't know. Maybe I should just save it like just for the rocks. Wait, come back. Don't go. Fuck, man. I'm getting sloppy. I'm getting tired. I'm getting sloppy. Well, maybe I can make it damageless. Oh, perfect. Good timing again, lads. Every time I'm like, oh, I'm gonna wind down the stream right away. That's when you show up. You know, you hear it. It's like a dog whistle. Now, if she would drop hearts too, then we'd be we'd be in business. Duh. If you jump through the bandages into the mummy, you still die. Alright. Demand entertainment. Keep me at my... Okay, alright. I'll try a little bit more. Just for you. Just for you, I'll keep going. Smoothest duck animation? It's pretty smooth now that you mention it. Yeah. You know, you'd think that Richter would just go instantly into duck mode, but they give him a little frame of smoothness there. Different secondary weapon? Oh, what the hell. Holy water? Nah. Now I think we got something. Eagle-eyed. Be keen. Be aware. Be active. Don't take for granted that you can beat the bat. The bat is still a threat. Hey, that was nice. It's nice when the cross hits like 4 times. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, he goes away. That's good. That's good. Alright, alright. We're off to a raring start here. Ah! The jump always takes me by surprise because she does it so rarely. Alright, okay. Those bandages are like really the worst. You stay far away, they're not so bad, it seems like. This is like the best I think I've done so far in terms of like getting here with health. Alright, Dr. Frank. You don't like me and I don't like you. I like you. Alright, that cross, inexplicably, they just made him invulnerable to it, so I don't know if it's gonna be much help. The only thing effective against a Frankenstein monster is the Bible, see? You have to read to him from his least favorite passages. Famously immune to crosses. Yeah, that's right. It's because he's not an evil creature. What's the guy who made the Castlevania anime who keeps coming up with cockamamie reasons why things are, like, The cross actually represents a perfectly perpendicular angle, which confuses vampires' eyes. Well, it seems like they're not very well-evolved creatures if a fucking triangle hurts their brains, then. Frank said, fuck your shit. Yeah, he did emphatically just say that. Alright, that was quick work. Oh no, now my cat's here. It's gonna jump onto my balls. No, Cho, not while I'm fighting Medusa, please. Ah, no, not the jump. You're an agent of Frank if you jump on my balls right now. Oh, the hearts, damn it. Oh, I was distracted. Oh, I'm at a disadvantage. Okay, more manageable over here, but not altogether. Oh, one more hit. All it would have taken would have been one more hit. And now I don't have a penny to my name. Fuck. Break! Oh, I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming, and I thought I could get up there in time to jump over it. Yeah, Bibble more expensive. Necroner, thank you again. Don't get me started. How the hell do they live in a building if right angles give them? That has to be like the worst, like thought up reason for anything in a show like that. Like that was just like when I saw it, I'm like, that has to. Somebody added that subtitle as a joke, right? That's just like boneheaded. There would be so many ways to deal with vampires if that was the case. They would be completely helpless. They'd be like a prey species. I'm wanting to item crash, but I'm just crashing out. Hey, okay, Cho, I need you to not stand on the turbo graphics. Okay. Coming. Why is your back wet? What the fuck? I don't know. Go find somewhere else to play. Why does it have to be on my balls or my game system? There's like 80 cat toys, beds, all kinds of things in this house. Ooh, I was being close to the edge. Ah, no! Why'd I do that? Why'd I jump into the bed? Let's get the hearts this time. Oh, that tail. It lingers. It lingers longer. Vampires live in geodesic domes. As long as it's not the ones with like the pentagonal panels, which they're actually extremely susceptible to. No, no, the standard attack got me in the end. The ceremonial grabbing of the dagger whenever I respawn. Can somebody make me feel better and tell me that, like, I haven't, like, been here for an inordinately long time? That somebody's had as much trouble with me at this part? I'm begging you. Help take the pressure off. You've been at death longer than you've been at the boss rush. Okay. I guess that's something. Been here since I started watching, if that helps. Not really. In fact, that makes it way worse. I beat this, you can too. Thank you for the encouragement. Alright, I guess I gotta stop paying attention to the nice messages that I requested. Now I gotta fight the bosses again. It's Shaft. He's a complicated man, alright? Nobody understands him but his woman. I don't own a TurboGrafx. I'll take it. I'll take anything I can get at this point. I'll take it. Oh, I'm always too close when that happens. Always. I can't help myself. I just love to live dangerously. Which is why I've chosen a profession that requires me to stay inside at all times. Alright. Alright. Hey now. Hey, that's like 4 Bibles worth of hearts. No! Release me, you cad. Oh, that's too many rocks. That's too many rocks. I had a Bible to use, but I didn't because I'm stupid. Okay, Frankenstein is dead. My heart's beating. Shaft is next. I'm gonna die to him. And I have... I made it this far with no lives left. The one time I made it here, I don't have any... so I can't even continue, even if this is the continue point. Remember, Shaft can kill you after death. Oh, man. Oh, man. I got the odds stacked against... Not even a charity heart? Let me kill you. What the hell is going on? Did we need a load time? Oh, this is not gonna go. Oh! Oh! Oh, the thing is, this fight actually seems like it's fun. But it's, you have to go through so much to get here that it makes it very... I don't know, I feel like I'm gonna keep going. I'm just gonna keep playing at this point. Laz is here. You know, he made a special trip. I hope he's here. He better be here. Yeah, some checkpoint. You see, this is where the everyman would throw in a save state. But not me, not poor, stupid me. I'll play on original hardware. It'll be so cool, it'll be like I'm really playing it on the original system. It's like I'm back in 1993. I could fight Frankenstein 45 times, and then die to Shaft instantly. It'll be so cool. Or, hear me out, retroarch.exe. You want to get close enough to use the Bible, but not so close that it uses you. Pure of heart and dumb of ass. I forgot I wrote that. That brought back memories. Can't believe how long it's been since that video came out. I don't know why I duck when Medusa jumps. It's just like a... Damn! And oftentimes the ducking actually makes it worse, too. Makes me, like, more susceptible to getting hit. You don't need to jump. The Bible will always hit the bat. I feel like, isn't it like if you're closer to the bat, then the Bible will do more damage? I guess it doesn't matter. It's probably overkill. Ah, damn it. I hit the wrong button. The button you want to hit is up. I don't know why. I hit down. This would never happen if I was using an NES Advantage. But no, I had to use the turbo pad. It has a turbo button on it. I can't imagine there's any usefulness for that in Castlevania. That was a rap. Alright, listen. How many mummy-related rap jokes can there be? Alright, flawless run. First try. First try to beat the boss rush. And nobody will be able to tell me differently. It's the bat! Okay, yeah, you were right. Effectively, it's the same whether you use it up there or down here. Maybe you get like one more hit if you do it really close by, but it's not worth the risk. Trying to be... Oh, man, I was about to say I'm trying to be smart. And then she hit me twice in a row. I don't appreciate being made a fool of. You get here with no lot. No, I've got two plus one. I'm gonna be gold. Imhotep. Okay, you can kind of do it safely-ish over there, except now I've got, like, yeah, next to no foibles. I know that it's coming. The only safe Franken is a dead Franken. It's mutually assured destruction. The fact that they don't give you any food after Frankenstein or any hearts, that's what makes it, like, especially brutal. They're really expecting, not perfection, but, like, pretty close to it. What's he saying? It's a certified Shaft moment. Hey, this reminds me of the Dracula fight in Castlevania 4. Oh, the balls stay shadowy forever. The balls stay shadowy for a long time. Work him, work the shaft. Thank you, Dials. So I hope you don't mind me calling you by your first name. Alright, once I get a game over here, I really gotta go, because I'm kind of hungry. Wait, what the hell? Oh, right! I forgot! Alright, nobody say anything. No! Okay, hitting them seemingly does nothing. Oh, more fireballs! More fireballs! Oh, shit. These ones are like, to me, the least manageable, just because I don't know how to deal with them right now. Oh, shit. No! Oh! Shaft! You shithead. You shit shaft. No, they're so close together. Damn it. All right, you guys can talk again. Okay, Shaft, it's like almost like mercifully not that bad after the boss rush, but the problem is that it's after the boss rush. Too focused on the shit. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Missing the forest for the trees, as it were. Leading my whip. Well, it better be the run. Shaft isn't even the hardest boss in this game. Yeah, Shaft himself doesn't seem that bad. Like, it's a fun fight, from what I can tell, but... Be vulnerable. Be vulnerable. Become vulnerable. Too soon. Too soon with the Bible. Oh, dude. Oh, when they like cross over like that, that's when it gets like hairy. Damn. Fuck you, Shaft. Oh, he can still kill. He can still kill. What's happening? Okay. That's it. That's the kill. That's the no more. Okay. Yes, orb. Yes, orb. Yeah. All right. Okay. I did not know what those orbs were going to do. First try, baby. Oh. Thank you, guys. All right, I'll play this part till game over, and then this one lets you save and quit. So I can start here next time. Although I reckon this is probably the last level. or at least like the last in the sequence of, or the first in the sequence of last levels. Maybe that makes no sense. In the Castlevania 4, there's like... Am I... Wait, can I still win? Bad news, Richter. You'll need to invent the aeroplane in order to reach me. Well, you know what they say. When in Transylvania. Yeah, seems poetic. Seems appropriate. I just want to double check here, make sure that my 50. Oh yeah, 50% because there's like a whole other Maria type section that you can do. All right. I'll accept it. Okay, thank you guys for joining me. This is a pretty fun stream. It's like not the type of game I usually play, but it was fun. It was kind of humiliating to play a game like this live. I don't know what it is, but there's something about kind of putting your platforming skills or lack thereof on display for a lot of people. It's a weird feeling. Usually I play RPGs or slow-paced games that I can kind of keep my eye on chat and play them, but this was very different. This one I felt like I was being pushed to my limit, but it was fun. Oh, I appreciate that, guys. Thanks very much. You guys are nice. Cool. Well, this week I've got a video coming out, so please look forward to it, unless you think it's going to be an Ultima video, in which case close your eyes and pretend it didn't come out, and then just continue waiting as you have been. And, yeah, I might turn this into a little Castlevania, maybe a little 20-minute video on this channel at some point, too. Just talking about the 16-bit Vanias, since I have footage of Castlevania 4 already. So, cool. All right, thank you guys very much, and yeah, till next time, take it easy, have a nice rest of your weekend. See you later, everybody.